I'm alive! I'm alive! Hello! Hello, Jinder, how is you? Let me pull up the chat on my phone. Your boy does not feel the best today. Oh, you're feeling okay? That's good. I don't feel great. Okay. Updates. Let's go through this real quick. I only did a handful more sessions on the final map of Dimundshroom at level 9 difficulty, so all the enemies were like level 70 something. 50% EXP, 150% mana, 200% health. And I think for that to work out, I dipped 2 other things down to like 50%. I forget what necessarily, but basically everybody sans the Netherworld Exploration Squad, which they're getting up there in levels. I'm proud of them. Everybody is level 53 or higher now. With the high end being at level 57, which is Kuro and Gracia. We also have a new character that I created, which I'm still working out how to pronounce this. Again, like how I'm bad at nicknames, I'm also bad at coming up with original names, and this is Tummo. It's probably more pronounced like Tummo, as if the H were silent. But this is a Nekomata, who I gave team formation. Just because that seemed really fucking good, especially since they match a change into an axe, which, guess which character of mine uses axes? Where'd you go? There you are. Mana does. Y'all remember that I gave Mana impromptu, so her team attack chance is increased by 50%? Which, under a lot of circumstances, means she's going to team attack with people? So Mana can do a lot of damage. She also has cheat charging, so she can also... She treats her fists as if they are spears for range now, which is silly, but I haven't really been taking advantage of that because I've been trying to work on her axe skill. Other updates. Mad Alice had it specified on their sheet that they wanted to reach level 3 as a rabbit. I've done so when I swapped them back to warrior. 4 now, because at some point I believe this character is to be reincarnated. But as a result, they now have the Hidden Valley Evilty. Attack and speed is increased by current elevation multiplied by 1%. So if elevation is 60, that's a 60% increase to attack and speed. I'm surprised that this person did not make this a fist weapon like character, albeit I can see why. But that attack stat's gonna get crazy. I don't think there's much else to report on, although Lil Usa is only 300 HP behind Red Magnus. I have been dumping so much extra HP into her, and as a result, she has just become like a tank of tanks. Admittedly, Magnus with the spear is still better than her, which makes me sad. Silva's got a really good skill. Oh, Silva's also level 57. I didn't realize that. That's just the by and large update for now. I'm saving Mass Reincarnation for when I unlock 2 more classes. That being Celestial Host, which I understand is story related, so hopefully that comes up sooner rather than later. And the Twin-Headed Dragon. Speed is just bonus, pure attack boost is nice still. True. So with this and all this grinding, I'm gonna go double check the cheat shop, make sure I did in fact reset everything. Oh. I also changed Sam Riegel's color scheme now that we have a more pinkish Prinny, because I haven't really seen the man in action, But something tells me Sam Riegel really likes this color. Don't quote me on that. I have no fucking earthly idea. And we're gonna have some fun stuff coming today. Fair. Also, I did all that grinding at 200% hell primarily to get everybody with like about the best kind of equipment that I can afford. Sans accessories, because the next tier up is like 265,000 hell, and then the next tier up from there is 600,000 hell. And I don't know about you, but that's a little overkill for accessories when they're not that significant for stat changes. The most important thing I wanted was to get everybody with their big scary weapons, but the stat changes from the accessories help, although not every character has like the same kind of accessories, as you can tell. So we're up to some shenanigans. Also, the Netherworld Exploration Squad still doesn't have any equipment. I'm still not giving them any. All right, now that we're ready.
Where would you like to go, dude?
Also, frankly, at this point in the game, if I did pick up the 1 million hell DLC, I probably wouldn't even bat an eye. It's so insignificant. Like, actually? Like, actually. I have to point out, I'm gonna do the first map of Toto Bunny, and then I'm gonna go to the Netherworld Exploration menu, because I want to show off. I discovered a Netherworld that I thought was pretty interesting that I discovered. So first, to the Tranquil Castle Wall.
So this is Usalia's homeworld, Toto Bunny.
It's really pretty.
Unlike
So far.
Scorching Flame, it doesn't have any signs of battle damage.
Toto Bunny is a peaceful land for demons who prefer peace, Blip. When Majorita and her lost soldiers invaded, they didn't resist. They obeyed her orders.
Christo, do you know where the magical spear landed?
According to my clairvoyance, the spear hit the center of the castle.
Of all the fucking places for it to land, it landed in the most fortified place on this, like, Netherworld.
Blip?
Thank you, Usalia.
Looks like he's for real. Look at that.
Is that the rebel army? This is great. My opportunity to one-up Bloodus.
We gonna kick your ass.
My habitually outstanding behavior has been so great. Good luck is rushing to be at my side.
That's not how karma works.
Majorita! Don't trespass into our castle!
She already did it. No. Poor thing.
That little brat! There she is!
Since they've already spotted us, we have no choice but to go guns a-blazing.
I wish we had a more thought-out strategy, but it can't be helped. It seems like it's back to our usual routine.
Except Red Magnus is now speaking in the first person and is about protecting us. So I think the usual routine is going to be a little different. Zombos!
Are these the corpses Majorita controls?
Yes, you beat them once before.
You're a demon, and you're scared of corpses? This is one of Demon General Majorita's tricks.
Look, I'm a human and I'm frightened by bugs. Shut the fuck up, Sarah.
Anyway, can somebody do something about the smell?
Yes, we can murder the corpses. Well, okay, we can't exactly murder a corpse. I guess that's desecrating. We can re-kill the undead.
I won't forgive her, Blip!
Usalia.
My home, my people.
Obliterate.
Mother and
Indeed.
father. She took everything away from me. And on top of that, now she's trying to take Toto Bunny's energy. Never! I'll never forgive her, Blip!
Uh-oh.
I understand how you feel, Usalia. but let's calm down a bit, okay?
They ain't no calming down this bunny.
Acting out of anger is dangerous. You'll be falling for Margarita's trick.
There is no way I can calm down! Usalia hates her very, very, very much and wants to get revenge, Blip!
Uh-oh. Now she's speaking in the third person.
Wait, Tusalia. Come on, let's go.
Uh-oh. That's a lot of zombonis. That's a lot of zombonis. Thankfully, they're all like level 30s and 40s, but like... Oh, they have jack-o'-lanterns. Ninja clothes. Did I have access? I think I did have access to those. Well, we went straight to the dress armor. Well, this is gonna be interesting to deal with.
Found ya.
Well, firstly, based on how that's shaped, there's a couple of things that we can do here. Dark Knight with Ripple Impact will be having fun. Indeed, but they have to group up first. Fern.
Together!
This is who I was looking for, because Fern has non-stick thorn, which will also hit these 5 relatively well. Yeah,
Let's go.
we're stuck on this little road. God, that's fucking frustrating. Do I have any more X-shaped attacks that I can use here? Shoot, I don't.
Don't get super
But I have a couple of
reckless.
other attacks that I can take advantage of, like 1,000 piercings, which that will just guarantee the kill. If I don't ultimately use it, that's fine. The only other attack I'd have is Victory Bullet to hit these two, but we have somebody standing where that shot would be placed.
It's my turn.
And Seraphina hasn't used her bow enough to also get the ability that Kuro is using, so we'll just have to work with what we got. Oh, did I ever show off that I gave Seraphina a particular evilty since she has a curing spell, so I'm jacking her resistance up? Because I gave her resistance arrows, which is, what's her current class? Yeah, the cleric's ability. Which I didn't realize was a thing, but is actually serving to her advantage. Because it means I can just completely ignore the attack stat and just focus on raising hit and speed for her. Although I should be raising hit and speed more, as you can see. The only other thing I could think to do is show off my ranged ability. Baba Booey. Hey, no judgment.
I'll show you.
Keep using your gun. Who else are we gonna bring out? I'm gonna bring out Tumho to bring about shenanigans. Gracia for further shenanigans. Ari for even further shenanigans. Actually, no, you have plus shaped. Yeah, they both have plus shaped abilities. Support. I think we need support. I'm not bringing Killy out, so I'm gonna leave tea time in. Krista would be good support. All right, execute. Nobody on our team should be getting hit by this. Nobody on our team's getting hit by this.
Krista, I want to play more!
That's a lot of damage.
Hey!
That is a lot of damage.
Super.
Die!
Wow, that is impressive. Actually, that was one zombie per character that we just took out. Nice, way to go, team. Christo can just chill out there. Tomho can get at least 2 of these using Cat Strike.
Which is actually just her Kamehameha, but don't tell her that.
Christo can actually hit all of these, but Christo is unfortunately showing that he is really, really, really bad with a bow. And it's mostly because I've been neglecting his hit stat. I have to raise that if I'm going to see any improvement with Christo as an actual attacking character. So instead, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to purposely burn some SP and work on Giga Heal. Because that's one of his saving graces, is he's still, like, my best healer. Because unlike Sarah, he can actually learn more curing spells. So Sarah is more like some sort of, like, white archer as far as, like, her Final Fantasy XIV class is regarded as. Unfortunately, that's super dependent on, like, positioning. Wow. Gracie has got some levels on Ari, so Ari's gonna get that kill. And because boosted stats, I can actually use Victory Bullet here. The Dark Knight is not the best with guns. I really have to improve those stats. But he's... it could be worse. Really, for him, the gun is for tech use. Need to pick up the Res Arrow. That would require me switching him to Cleric, and what have I been making him work on? I've been making him work on Witch. Yeah, it's probably high time to switch him to Clergy or Cleric. See what kind of, evil teas I can get out of those two. To improve him as an attacker and support.
Cut you up. Yeah.
That's just a Kamehameha, don't lie to me.
I'll support you.
Giga Heal. I just love how fucking ridiculous this ability is still. And how smug the Fox Girl is after they do it.
This is it.
I'll show you.
Hello, Squirrel. Thank you for resubbing for the 17th month. Likely in a row. Thank you for continuing to support Mana's Potion. I appreciate it. Hopefully you continue to enjoy those emotes. How is you? If you can't tell, Mana is not feeling the best today. Oh, wow. Okay. The Fox Girls have enough bonus gauge to... What is giving... Oh, Fern! I was like, what the fuck is giving them and it's like, oh, right! The fucking Alron! Is that really for, like, 3? Yeah, it's 3. I kept thinking it was 2 for some reason. Definitely not in a row. I did a 6-month sub to you, yada, yada, yada. Nevertheless, it's always appreciated. I appreciate it. Okay, there are going to be a lot of zombies trying to stop us, so get ready. Or there will be 4. Gracie is fine.
I'll show you.
If anything, Duan's pissed now.
Let's go.
Crystal will be okay. Actually, I think... Not quite. We have to move. I was hoping that had a range of 4 and then it fanned out, but it's a range of 3, then fans out. Due to the circumstances, we'll have you heal yourself. Which one has the most health? You do. Perfect. Then, frankly, I can follow this up with a Smoking Haze, and that will probably guarantee the kill, combined with Duan's passive, which will just reduce the health of adjacent units. And then you can be really murder happy and just murder things. Serafina, you get an initial... Jesus Christ, Serafina. You've become super fucking good with bows, but as a result, your gun skills have, like, fucking plummeted, and I am sorry for that. I think in this instance, we might want to wait for this row of zombies to get cleared, and then I can further my strategy.
Cut you up. Yeah.
Boop! Great camera angle.
Yeah. Huh?
I'll support you.
Ooh, and a crit. That zombie's probably dead. No, but one of them is.
Let's go.
It actually reached across diagonally, so Sarah might actually kill that zombie.
Yeah.
Nope. Probably very close.
This is the end.
Smug Fox is smug. Okay, now we can do a bit of furthered strategy. Unfortunately, I don't think you can reach both of them, and you're not able to reach them here. So we'll work on Giga Wind a tiny bit. Switch to this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that zombie is really dead. Not quite. If only you could get a little further. Kuro won't accidentally kill, and this will just be bow experience then, so that'll work. I think for now, Mana's just gonna chill. Resistance isn't... Ah, she doesn't have cannon for an arm. Never mind. Mana's not gonna be able to reach that.
That was fun.
Huh?
Dead zombie is dead.
Turn it off!
Lucky sevens. I feel like Kuro should have won a prize there. Rude! How dare you?
Super!
Hey, he's fine. Ooh, but Kuro might not be. Gracie, I think, is fine. Mostly because of stat boosting.
That's what you get for doing that to me.
Kuro took a lot of damage then. This jabroni, as it were, done did a goof.
And it was at that moment he knew. He fucked up.
That's just a one-hit KO. Oh, shit's gonna go down. I fucking love the ability to just overload and be all like, now you done goofed to the enemy. It's like, you shouldn't have done that. It's so good. Christo, get the hell out of there. I do not want you dying. Okay, Fiery Pillar does indeed do more damage, but it is, like, spread, which can be spooky. I did improve the range of this. That should be a KO. Right. I have to make sure I understand how the shape of attacks is occurring at the moment. Otherwise, I could be in big trouble based on how I do some positioning. I don't think you have... Yeah, unfortunately not. But you know what I am gonna do? Never mind. They're not going to be damaged enough. But I can fix that. Hopefully. And then I can make it so if that one doesn't die, Ari can just kill it. That's 9 people acting. Tomo is not acting currently. Damn, not enough range. I'm completely ignoring this one, aren't I? Let's fix that. I don't think that's going to KO. It would really only KO if we got to, like, 10% health or less remaining, because then that would be a repeat. You know what? Let's not capture. Let's go for kill. Have to bear in mind shaping. We're going to go for high chance team attack. And then Tumho will act after that. So now Tumho will do double damage in this team attack. Or alternatively... how's that going to affect... Boy, that's a lot of boosted HP! That's plus 200 HP, what the hell? It's not as much attack as I would like, but that's still pretty good. I think it's better to not magic change in this instance. But yeah, smash him with a club. Now, if only Tomo had something to attack diagonally, but unfortunately she does not. Sag. Oh well. Goodbye! You done goofed. Great camera angle. Love it.
That was fun.
Should only be hitting enemies. Thankfully, only hitting enemies.
Roxy.
Let me show you.
Not bad.
It's my turn.
That ability. Oh, shit. Tumho was in the wrong spot. She's okay. That's precisely what I'm talking about when I'm talking about, like,
Let's go.
that sort of positioning.
It's obvious.
Good shit, Ari.
Leave it to me.
What in the hell? Nice! That basically one-hit KO'd. Ooh. Okay, you hadn't moved this turn. Excellent. Except don't stand there. Oh, what? Something's preventing me from moving. Include a team member in a team attack then. And Magnus, go destroy everything. Ah! So he reduced them to 10% health or less. Because that's the Nekomata unique passive. If their HP is 10% or less, they're an opportunistic killer. They'll attack again. Which is actually really good. Alright, that's all the actions we could do that turn. I think you're making a mistake on who you're targeting.
Oh my! What is it?
Ow.
Oh my!
Ow.
Hey! I'll do my best.
We're at bonus level 9. May as well, right? Yeah, may as well. Honestly, Tomahawk can KO that guy by herself. Kill it all. That's the plan. Yeah, it's just gonna be better if Magnus kills multiple like that. Frankly, I should lead the turn with that, but we'll be okay. Ari with the one-hit KO. Jesus. We'll position here. That would also hit Fern. Can't do it. We'll just rapid arrow. That's all 10 characters. Fuck! Ah! There goes Sarah's turn.
Hey! Die!
Crazy is too strong.
Got it!
Let me show you.
I believe this is Super Universe Body Slam. Not just Giant Body Slam.
Super!
Okay.
Good God.
This is it.
Yeah, those zombies have every right to be pissed. You may as well pick up the kill. Actually, you know what? Up close and personal.
Chop! Crush!
Yep.
All men are my servants.
Literally just me running up. I have had it up to here with your bullshit, Seraphine! No! Oh, I'm gonna make my headache worse. Alright, the zombies, if they connect, are getting crits, so it's all or nothing with their attacks. I wonder if zombies count as guys. Bet money they do. Bet money they do, but that's wasted money if they kill each other instead of me killing them. Goodbye! Don't get into a counterfight with a Dark Knight. You're not gonna win. Hey guys, I found Waldo. He has seen better days. One more time for good measure, Magnus, before you like run out of that. Although, wait. A very rare opportunity has presented itself. Triple kill time. To be honest, getting in a counterfight with most of the team is a bad idea. Generally speaking, yes. Yes, it is. I think now, for the sake of inclusion and also to just make Mana terrifying, it's magic change time. Cat Girl powers activate! I still think that axe is fucking hilarious, and also why. Like, I suppose the better question is why not, but why all the same? Okay, that's 8.
I'll show you.
Get some health back.
Okay.
Let's go. Huh?
And that's not the silliest the axe can get. I'd imagine not. Goodbye.
I'll support you.
34,000 damage so far this turn. These numbers are getting a little crazy. Again, I am like over here like, I've had it with your bullshit, Seraphina.
Here.
Toasty!
Now, watch me go. Huh? That was fun. Fine.
Jeez. We're almost up to 50,000 damage.
Is this good?
Meow, meow, beating. All right, I'll bite. The combo skill. It is all too powerful. Send Duan up there to pick a fight with the rest of the zombies. Then Seraphina up here. I think that's everything I can do this turn.
Huh? Yeah.
Fucking zombonis. Oh, I think Sarah's done this turn.
What is it?
And now I think she just survived. You made a mistake. You made a mistake.
Let's go.
Oh, I was hoping Mon would actually, like, do something there. But fair enough. Jesus Christ. She's one-shotting. Well, I guess she's in revenge mode. All right, here's where some leech shenanigans can come in.
Stab.
This is also going to change what I'm going to do with mana this turn. Because we want to get Seraphina involved in another team-up attack. We're gonna see how this plays out, honestly. You don't have a support skill, do you? No. And I know the Fox girls don't. So this is the turn.
It's my turn.
V for victory! There we go. Nope. Still had it with Seraphina's bullshit. I'm now riding her like a cruise missile.
I'll support you.
Ari could still do with some EXP. Goodbye, Gorilla Press. Yep. Workshop intern? Okay. Also not bad, we got 100,000 health. What is with this image? Magnus flanked by the two Fox girls. And he's the MVP. What? 3 characters have surrendered. Uh-oh.
Circilia? Rosalia is acting weird. She ran out of curry.
It's all right. I knew this would happen. I prepared a lot of curry.
That is quite a bit.
That's my Circilia. And in a pot, too? How dynamic. Your style is simply enchanting.
Oh my god, just kiss him already!
As always, where do you hide that stuff?
Hammer space.
Don't you know, old man? The word impossible isn't in bro's vocabulary.
Yes, it is.
Well, I'd say it's more incomprehensible than impossible. But we don't need to discuss such precise details. Let's give this to Usalia.
Sorokin, bring Usalia over here.
All right, leave it to me.
This is not gonna end well.
Here we go. Here she is.
Sorokin, you had one job! And the pot's empty.
I almost choked. That would have been death by curry blip.
How are you doing, Usalia? Have you cooled off a bit?
The curry warmed me up, but my spasms have calmed down.
That's not what I meant. I understand your hatred of Majorita, but don't let it drive you to do anything reckless.
I'm sorry, Blip.
Don't rush yourself. We're all heading in the same direction. We're all heading toward the people we want to get revenge against, so you don't need to carry everything on your shoulders.
Even if those shoulders have like nearly 5,000 HP and a good deal of defense.
You're right, Blip. I'm sorry for making you guys worry.
Well, I'm not one to talk.
Next map is Carrot Garden. Okay, so we have a skit, but also I just wanted to point out that we have unlocked a world called Patriot Garden, which is described as the training ground for Toto Bunny's rabbit soldiers. With all the simulated disasters, graduates are true professionals. which is just like, really? That, okay. That's a thing, I guess.
Let's fix you up.
Visit the hospital. I have so much money, but it won't last long. That spell's regulated by eating curry, right, Usalia? Yes, Plip. Or, yes, Plip. About that, what makes it qualify as curry? Can you just dump curry powder on something? That's an interesting question. Doesn't seem like it has to be curry with rice. Can you get the effect just by drinking curry roux? If you're asking what technically counts as curry, Usalia doesn't know, Plip. Then should we just try it? That sounds like fun. I'll help too. I'm worried about these people. First, let's try curry bread. Oh, no. This is delicious, Plip. Straight curry roux? Blah. She did directly ingest the curry. True. Usalia, we're not testing if it's delicious or not. Can you tell us if it's working? Next, we'll try this. It's a curry-flavored snack called Namaste Flavor Mr. Maharaja. This is... I can't stop eating it, Plip. Did you hear what I said? What about this? It's called Chef's Special Hashed Beef Rice. It's delicious. I give it 3 stars, Plip. It's not even curry anymore. So, what's the verdict? Let's leave it as an unsolved mystery. We went from, all right, maybe, to, I don't know about that, to, all right, that's not even curry. Like, that's definitively not curry.
Where would you like to go, dude?
Also, drinking any roux straight is just like, bleh. Why would you do that? All right, to the carrot garden.
Isn't this the courtyard of the castle?
It looks more like a garden than a courtyard.
Looks like they were growing crops here. Are these carrots?
Carrots? Yuck, I hate carrots.
Mood! Zeroken, mood!
What a childish opinion.
Shut up!
Looks super delicious! Since we're here, let's take them home and put them in the curry.
I don't want carrots!
What?
My, do you not like them? How unexpected. I've heard that the citizens of Toto Bunny love carrots.
You're mistaken if you believe that all rabbits like carrots, Clint.
Also, technically, carrots are more like a treat at best for carrots. It's not all they eat for rabbits. Wow. Okay, thanks, brain.
Yeah, I don't understand why people eat those disgusting carrots.
They are actually nutritional, and I guess they taste okay, but like that.
Carrots aren't disgusting, Clint.
You don't like carrots, but you don't think they're disgusting? Is this some kind of riddle, Lil Usa?
They mostly use them for teeth cleaning? Fascinating.
If I don't keep reminding myself that I don't like carrots, I'll cause a lot of trouble for everyone, Flip.
Wait. No. No. Usalia's curse. it works because she has to eat the least favorite food of hers. Ah ha ha.
What do you mean?
I should have told everyone this sooner, Flip. The spell that was cast on me makes my condition accelerate if I eat carrots, Flip.
I see.
So eating curry, which you hated, delays the effects of the spell, and eating carrots, which you loved, accelerates it. That little girl Majorita. She's clever when it comes to making things unpleasant.
So what happens if you eat curry with carrots in it? Is it just like eating normal food? Nothing happens?
I had no idea, Usalia. You're so small, but you have so many tough problems to deal with.
She's so small, but she's such a tank!
I'm okay, Flip. I'm used to it now. My mother and father must have had it way worse than Usalia.
Depends.
Made Majorita, having to work day and night for Usalia's sake. If I was stronger and had it together more, I wouldn't have clumsily let her cast that spell on me. It's all Usalia's fault, Flip. All of it. It's all...
None of that.
I bet my mother and father really hate me, Flip.
No, they don't. What the hell?
Usalia, crying about it isn't going to solve anything.
Those aren't zombos. Those are professors.
First, you have to take care of these corpses who are entering your castle with their shoes on.
What? Wait, but hold on. Would you not? Would you not enter a castle with? Okay, hold on. I actually don't know, because in Western castles, obviously the tradition is different, and you would still wear your shoes as you like walked about the castle, I would expect. What about Eastern castles? Because, yeah, they would be generally made of different material, not necessarily stone masonry, though the stone masonry would be used for the walls. So the floors aren't necessarily made of stone, and would you still be expected to take your shoes off as if you were entering someone's home? I'm actually really curious about that now.
Usalia isn't crying, Flip.
Look at her grumpy face. So cute. I shouldn't be saying that.
That's the spirit.
Usalia has to be strong until I get revenge for my parents.
They have hammers. How dare you? How dare you? We have an insect infestation on our hands. Also, this is really interesting. The typical zombies are lower level than us, but then the professors are at our level-ish. Fascinating. Yep. Ooh, the typical. All right, this might be a time to actually bust out Mad Alice and give them a 30% boost on all their stats.
What's my name?
Well, their attack stat. That, holy shit. You have enough attack there, Alice? Or do you want more? That is silly. I don't think you can reach this turn. Not quite. Who else do I bring in?
Let's go!
Let's do Kilia plus tea time.
Let's go.
Ah, that barely doesn't reach either.
Me too!
We are also going to bring Usalia. Whom else? Whoops, else? Shiro, because why not? Swerve, because ninjas are ninjas. Alright, that's the predicted outcome, but that doesn't necessarily mean that's going to be a one-hit KO. That skill is misleading at best. Now that'll definitely be a KO.
As I said.
Sure, let's bring our thief out. Who has made it so I no longer need stealing hands? Provided that she can run right next to a character. It's actually kind of silly. One more character we need to support.
Together.
We'll pull out Fern. Well, I think for this turn is fine doing nothing. All right. Witness the carnage.
Roxy! Don't overwhelm yourself.
Right there.
That's a crispy zombie.
Huh? Thanks, everyone.
Yeah, some good DiMaggios. Okay, now we can do a redo. And bang. Skip.
Trick.
Never underestimate the thief. Oh, that's terrifying. Medical care is an interesting ability. Ow. Nope. I think Gracia was Gracia was overextended. Rude. That was a beautiful camera angle. Danger Dan. His name is Danger Dan. That's actually kind of a cute little name. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, because he has got some serious weakness to bows. Yes, right. Right, one does forget that some of these enemies actually have, like, very specific kinds of weaknesses. In this case... Ah, it's so frustrating. I really, really, really want her to have just better abilities overall, but the problem is she doesn't have great scaling. If her scaling were just a wee bit better, then all would be fine and well in the world. But unfortunately, it's not that good. So I gotta work with what I got. Damn it. Yeah, there's no safe place for Usalia to stand for that one. 6 and 8, that's 8 characters. I think for this afternoon tea, we'll burn it on Shiro and go.
Huh? Huh? Thanks, everyone. That was fun.
1.3 times damage. We can hope all we needed was 30% more.
Hey!
Not quite.
Huh?
But that'll do it.
I can do it.
Skip!
Thank you.
Huh?
Oh. Oh. Well, Shiro will get to reposition, at least. Because this basically treats it as if she started her turn there, but that kind of sucks. Ow! So this ultimately works out, but that's kind of disappointing. Three moths, 3 zombies over here. 1 zombie and 2 doctors over here, really, and we still got this professor to worry about. 2 zombies, my apologies. But we should still be okay. That is, provide Swerve can evasion tank properly. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. Ow.
Drill, drill. This is fun.
Is that...
Huh?
Is that really all you have for her? Man alive, these zombies... Oh, okay! Holy shit, that was a lot of damage to kill ya. Ow! Well, that's unfortunate, but it happens. Okay, we'll go for a guaranteed kill, because all we really need is 10% more damage. 4. You can just reach. Flatty Dance should be more than enough. I'm gonna go for Hurricane Blow. Should do it. That'll do it for this turn. Black Ball. I don't imagine that weapon is particularly good, so we'll pretend that that's not there. Damn, that lack of scaling, though. Reposition you here. Move to throwing weapons. Healing shot.
Excuse me, Master.
Damn. Yeah, it's still better for tea time to just use the afternoon tea and be a dancer instead. Which is a little frustrating, but as it goes. Who has not acted? Oh, I'm missing 2 characters, that's why. All right.
Huh? I want to play more. Fine. Hey.
Good damage.
Huh? Curry.
Not quite a finish.
Let's end this quick.
Should be 1-hit KO since plus 50% damage.
Let me thank you.
That's a lot of damage.
I can do it. Hey. Right there. Right there.
Yep.
Master. Hi. Glamorously invincible. How's that?
Thief just showing off how strong you can get those shenanigans to go. Oh, right, okay. I was like, what is a detriment? And it's like, right, the moths. The moths make it so we're more likely to take on status ailments. Okay.
Hey. Hey.
There bad at this.
Hey! I'll defeat my master's enemies!
It does help that Fern has a shitload of resistance. Ow. Dr. Zan. Any relation to Dr. Zed? Hopefully that's a kill. If not, Kuro's got it. I'm gonna keep you on the higher elevation. Actually, no. You're still better off, like, doing support stuff.
Sit! There!
Oh. Well, that's not great anymore. How's the game going? Going all right, Crypto. Thanks for asking. How is you? I really wish that, because that's where they're moving, the game would let me do this target, but it won't. So instead, what I have to do is in this order. Which is just a little bit too frustrating.
That was fun!
Doing okay, just relaxing? That's good. Yeah, it wasn't quite enough.
Hey! I'll work even harder!
I love how Kunai are just fucking spoons.
Are you okay?
Yep. Yeah, they take half damage from fist weapons, so it's time to switch. Goodbye. I think it's silly that this wooden paddleboard is a really effective sword, but you know what? Whatever. The weaponized Hagoita seems real effective.
Huh?
Why? Why are you insisting to target the fucking archer? Who has 800 resistance and takes a quarter damage less from your wind magic. Like, what is your major malfunction? Alright, days, Dunzo.
Huh?
Yep. Yep. And we have Megastar.
Is that all?
No skip, only watch.
Zaya won't lose, Flip!
Hey, Lil Usa, don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to die before you can get revenge.
We're right here with you, Usalia. Don't try to shoulder everything yourself.
No, I can't stop now. My mother and father suffered way more than this. Usalia has to step it up. If I don't, then I can't give any excuses to those who died for me.
Damn.
Why are you painting yourself into a corner? Usalia, aren't you a demon?
Yeah, but she's like one of the nicest demons ever.
Aren't demons... No. Demons definitely kick others out of their way. That is what they're like, right?
Demon can't take responsibility for their loved ones' deaths?
I didn't say that, but...
Even demons get sad when they lose their loved ones. There are times when they can't stop hating themselves.
What is going on? Aren't demons supposed to be foolishly cunning organisms?
Christo, you're an angel. You just have a lot of prejudice you need to work through.
But... what is this?
Usalia, don't blame yourself. I don't think your family would have wanted you to do that.
But Usalia won't blame anyone for pointing fingers at me. It's hard not to accept their blame, Flip. The only way I'm allowed to live on is if I constantly blame myself.
Hey, Magnus, don't you think you should step in and, like, offer some sage words of advice, considering you kind of went through something similar? Magnus? Hey, bud? You wanna be a team player here? Because, like, your wisdom would probably be really helpful right about now.
Do you think your family, who risked their lives for you, would have hoped that you'd live your life like that?
How should I know, Flip? No matter how much I'd like to check with them, I can't anymore.
Compassion Street. Game, I see what you're doing.
Let's fix you up.
Another skit. I heard you super hate carrots, little or rather, I heard you super hate carrots? Little Usa, you're such a kid. As always, Red Magnus doesn't understand the situation. It's not okay to like and dislike food. At this rate, your muscles won't become beautiful like mine. That is a blurst image. Usalia doesn't hate carrots. I just can't eat them, Plip. You don't hate them? Well, you can't eat them? I don't super understand. Because they accelerate my curse. You can just ignore this musclehead. He'll only give you a headache. By the way, is there anything that you don't like, Red Magnus? Super, of course not. It's my policy to eat everything that's presented to me, even the plate. I just have this image of Red Magnus. He gets the plate on his table, and it's the last thing on the table. He's like, well, time to eat it. Smashes it into pieces, picks up the most pizza-shaped one, and starts eating that one first. Fuck, imagine the fucking scabs and calluses inside that guy's mouth. That sees his gums is like, what the fuck have you been eating? My dude, your gums have so many scars. Plates aren't food. Ugh, as if that would stop you. Or he just starts by picking up the entire plate and eats it like a whole pizza. And Red Magnus is exactly why edible plates and bowls exist. Either because A, someone was stupid enough to try, or B, because it's just more fun, I guess.
Let's fix you up.
God, imagine presenting Magnus with a fucking edible plate. He'd be like, this is super ingenious! Who thought of that? Why didn't Red Magnus think of that? Now Red Magnus doesn't have to eat glass or stone. Oh, he's using the first person now. Now I don't have to eat glass or stone. I could just eat a bread plate.
Where would you like to go, dude?
All right, let's all take a trip down Compassion Street. Increase stats of the unit with the most influence. What does that mean?
It's a splendid castle.
But to a lady from Gorgeous, isn't this like a doghouse or a rabbit hutch?
Right in the gonads.
You idiot! You really do have zero tact.
I don't recall.
Usalia, why do you have to corner yourself so much? Usalia, you are a demon, but you're still a child.
Christo, if you want to keep on this, like, train of thought, I can throw you in the... I think that's a canal. Probably a river. I can throw you in the river.
It's only natural for your family to have protected your life. It can't be helped.
No, Usalia has done something that she can never take back.
Something that you can't take back.
Yes. It happened right after Majorita cast her spell on me. I hated spicy food, so after the spell was cast on me, I cried every time I had to eat curry. My father and mother tried their best, and put in a lot of effort so that I could eat curry without any problem, Plip. But it didn't work. There were times when I acted like a brat because I didn't want to eat my curry. Usalia was a very, very bad kid, Plip. But one day, the curry my parents made for me was a special sweet curry. But I was tired of eating curry every day, so I told them it was yucky. To be honest, it was the best curry I've ever had. In the end, those were the last words I ever said to my parents. I bet they were really mad about how stubborn I was being, Plip. Because of their daughter's stubbornness, they were killed. So they must hate me. But no matter how much I regret my stubbornness, I can't apologize to my dead mother and father.
Is that when you started to like curry?
Yes. I swore that I'd eat curry without ever thinking about how yucky it was until I can get revenge for my parents. That's why I love curry now, Plip.
Also helps that Kilia made, like, some of the best damn curry you ever ate. Though, I'm guessing second to that curry.
Oh, what a tearjerker. I now see you in a whole new light.
And plunge the man into the river. What a fucking tactless thing to say.
See? You should learn from Usalia and try eating a carrot. Show some spirit.
That is not the moral of the story, Magnus!
That's not gonna happen.
Same! That's going in your mouth one way or another.
Why are they so friendly? For demons, especially overlords, the elite of the elite, to share their heart-touching tales and sympathize with each other?
Oh
This
no!
has to be a bad joke.
There's a double entendre in there, and I hate it. I hate it so much. Non-consent! Stop! He said no, Magnus! Get up and spit it out. Just get up and spit it out, Zero. I sped through that too quick. Bridge is broken. Oh, son of a bitch. 2 enemy bases. All right. This... Okay, wow. Is it just me, or does this map give you, like... Give me, like, strong Fire Emblem vibes? Like, you have 2 spots where the enemy spawns. You have the enemy over here, and you basically just have to defend half of the map. And because of the way that the map is laid out...
Let's go!
It's like a fortress map. These are walls. You have choke points. In fact, you have a few choke points. Is it just me, or is this like a Fire Emblem map? Well, with that in mind... do I have to deal with magic too much here? I don't think I do. Yeah, I think I'm mostly dealing with physical attacks, so... Yeah, Raubon is a better tank here.
I'm going, Flip.
While we're working to get in this direction.
Send this quick.
Crush!
Ah. We want at least 7 movement.
As I said.
Blow your way.
Yeah, dude!
Bring out a Sam Riegel.
Let's go.
Now we need people to back up. This is a perfect opportunity for Kuro to work on the gun.
Will.
Gonna bring a mage that I really do need to work on because she has all of the Giga Elemental spells.
Together.
Burn would actually be really good support here.
Here you are.
And then bust out the Nine-Tailed Foxes again.
Let's go.
Because let's be real, they're fucking broken. Out of range, but you can get a cheap shot in. And we'll end the turn from here.
Trick. Meow. Meow.
Oh, you're fine. Ultra Zombeam! Oh, wow!
Impossible, dude!
That is a crazy fucking shape!
You can do it, dude!
Okay, you actually do have the next level of this, which is fantastic. I gotta say, I think we can just ignore that. I don't think any of your spells can reach right now. Fire can, so it has to be at least level 10-ish, it looks like. Okay, level 6, actually. Yeah, level 6 is the lowest. Zombies are usually weakest to fire. This holds true even now. Yeah, there's no way Ari can get in anything other than a Murder Stone story, but even then, I think in this instance it's better if we wait. Just in range. What is your throw range? 4? So if you pick up here, like behind, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So we can kill this corpse now. The thief won't have to resort to stepping here to throw here. Alright, let's see the plan in action. Damn thief.
Full of power.
Chocolate cake. I want to play more. Fine. Huh? Ha.
Yeah, dude! Wow, dude!
Sam Riegel's helping!
Die! Yeah!
Okay, that zombie's dead. Double damage.
This is the end.
Excellent. Excellent. And now, both the Nine-Tailed Foxes are working with 15%, right? Yeah, 15% better stats.
Meow. It's mine. Meow. Hey.
Ow.
It's mine. Meow. Drill, drill.
Ow. Uh-oh.
Hey, Drill!
But your friend is in the way! Did he see a kill and that's why?
Good.
Okay, that seems to be an inverted shape of the cat beam attack. And there goes the thief because of lucky crits. Friend is a strong word. I suppose, but like, nevertheless. Get rid of one of these thieves so that way we don't get hit by that again. Flower Dance. Blade Rush to get through Josh. Then Ari will have her day in the sun. 5 movement. He'll go here. This damn corpse. Hopefully Mickey goes down this turn. That way we won't have to worry about any further shenanigans from here. And then what I could do is I could have Sam Riegel throw some characters across the way. All right, let's check.
Thanks, everyone.
Power.
Hey!
You're tall. Full of power.
Yeah! Won't let you live. Yeah, dude!
I don't think that's a K. Oh! All right, we'll never underestimate the power of the beautiful Sam Riegel. And that's a very dead thief. Okay. So I'm going to have Sam Riegel launch probably Tummo first over there. That way Tummo can start harassing their back line. With this, switch to Spear. Actually, you know what? Damn, I can't bump you far enough. Never mind. 1360 versus 1439. Reduced speed. Lead the way. Yep. And yeah, now you can reach around the corner. Oof. It's been good. I've been investing so much in Bogala's attack stat. Because, I actually intentionally wanted to make it so Bogala was really good at doing either physical attacks or magical attacks. As is the want of a Magic Knight.
That tickles.
But as a trade-off, they're not very accurate. I get the sense some more shenanigans are about to happen, so now that I understand the range better, we're gonna do this. Bogala should be okay because they're only using physical attacks.
Go! Hey!
Oh no, it's a plus shape. Okay, well there could have been good strategy in that. Wow, skin of her teeth. Yeah, let's fucking blow the place up, shall we? Sam Riegel, you Montos Tomo. Let's get little Usa over there too. All right, let's play it out. Not bad.
Huh?
Especially considering zombies are typically pretty tanky in Disgaea games.
It's obvious. Hey! They're obstacles. Hey! Found.
Yeah, we only caught the last zombie that didn't die from the initial onslaught, but this should take him out.
This is fun.
Oh, not quite.
I'm going quick.
Beautiful, beautiful angle. That should cause that zombie to redirect their course and try to take out little Usa. Not that it's gonna work out too well. But they can dream, Harold. They can dream. Jesus. Magic pixels. Skip. 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 There goes Bogey. Damn, they
You can do it, dude!
They turned right around and started focusing little Usa. I think she had the HP to cover it, but jeez,
See.
Yeah, now's the time to really start using the nine-tailed foxes a bit more. They're not part of the same squad. Oh, they are. Ooh. Now that is tempting, because that's the damage I would do across the entire squad that they're in. Which is pretty much all the remaining zombies, sans 2 of them. 3 of them. The HP bar is struggling to stay seen through the fucking blade. That's funny.
Do your best.
Razia with that 1600 resistance, fully healing little Usa. All right, let's go.
Cut you up. Yeah. Die. Yeah.
Round B.
Huh? It's obvious. Huh? Hey! It's obvious. Found ya. Chocolate cake. Thanks, everyone.
I'm going quick. I'll work even harder.
And just to amp it up. That's what I figured, because I'm like, I don't remember having a second Prinny in this squad. And then I thought, but I did invest a little bit into Tomo's squad, because she leads the basically the innocent farm squad, which manages the innocent farm, which is like just innocent growth and breeding. Fucking sudden extra thief is sudden.
Ow! Ow! Hey! Drill, drill,
Oh no, Kuro is going down.
drill, drill! Ow! Now, watch me go.
Good news though. These fools are very dead, hopefully. Yeah, we're at bonus level 9. We don't have to worry about Derek. And you can just one-hit KO that thief.
I want to play more! Hey! It's obvious.
Not quite, damn.
Hurry! I'll do my best one. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye indeed. Possible team attack?
Meow! No match for meow.
Wow! So Tomo was Goku, because that was a spirit bomb, clearly.
It's mine! Meow! Hey! Hey!
An interesting reposition. I guess they are not a fan of the idea of losing ground here. The only trouble with that is... Hi, hello. Her name is Usalia, and she's here to take all your curry.
That was fun! Me too!
Damn, not quite enough. Maybe a special delivery Prinny barrage will do the trick. No? Gosh diddly damn it, Sam Riegel.
Leave it to me.
Curious target, but okay. You do have excavation. Bye-bye.
Wide open. This is good.
A mysterious blade. Saisyu was the last one we defeated.
Whew. Looks like it's over.
Yeah, let's hurry.
Christo, your phone is ringing.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can you guys go on ahead? I'll catch up with you. Hello?
You took so long to answer your phone. I was worried that Void Dark had already killed you.
Nobody got close.
By the tone of your voice, you don't sound very worried.
No, I'm serious. You're too skeptical, Christo.
So, what do you want now? I don't have much time to spend on the phone.
It's nothing major, but I thought I should inform you of something. Just now at the council meeting, hard-headed higher-ups with scary faces decided to destroy all the netherworlds.
I'm sorry?
What?
They're already making preparations. I've never seen a missile that huge. They're calling it the anti-netherworld annihilation weapon Armageddon.
Wait a minute. I don't understand what you're talking about.
Huh? I figured a genius like you would have been able to read between the lines. I'm pretty sure you know better than I do, but isn't Void Dark absorbing energy right now? We're all trembling with fear. So when it was decided to remove the cause of our anxiety, we all agreed with a standing ovation.
What?
We decided to destroy the entire netherworlds along with Void Dark. Now do you understand?
Wait. Everyone agreed? Does that mean you agreed to this too? But I'm still here.
Yeah, I had no choice. It's better to bend than to break. Besides, we're the only two who know you're there.
Uh-oh.
If I disagreed, I'd end up like you. They'd probably say,
You're a spy for Void Dark too.
I can't look suspicious now, can I?
No. There's no point unless I'm the one who eliminates Void Dark. That's the only way I clear the suspicion around me.
Wait, Christo, an angel was accused of being a spy for Void Dark? I suppose that was the original, like, intention of his plotline, but... What?
Right. The only way you can prove that you're not a spy is if you kill him. I guess you better go supersonic and finish him off, huh? All right. Good luck.
Oh, boy.
Dear God.
So we're on a time crunch here.
Let's fix you up.
Not like we weren't on a time crunch already, but now we're on an even bigger time crunch. Oh boy. Skit, then break. Something's always been bugging me, and I didn't want to bring it up, but I have to ask. Are you guys really demons? We're bona fide demons, but what's been bothering you so much? It doesn't seem like you guys are. You're far different than the image I have of demons. Especially Kilia and Usalia. They should act more demonic. What do you guys think? What's wrong with Usalia, Plip? Christo, are you insulting my Sir Kilia? Wait, hold on. This is very interesting. What can we do to be more demonic? Well, let's see. Man, this sucks, dude. I don't want to work. Someone take care of me. That Prinny. Its lack of spirit, low morale, and complete reliance on others. Those are the ideal traits of a demon. That's the ideal demon? You set the bar pretty high. Wait, that's setting the bar pretty high? Wait a minute. What? I'm confused. Is that or is that not a high bar? Or is Kilia being sarcastic? Disappointed! Well, possibly the greatest mystery of the hour. There we go. Oh, I'm all like, oh, oh. So wait, hold up. How? Summon. Huh? So I guess that's the next tier I'd have available to me. Okay then, well, now we also have 1.5 million hell. Not that that means much. I still got it in me to do a little bit more. Stupid sickness. But before we do that, let's take a break. This way I can get up, refill water and stuff. Maybe make some tea. To the rest of y'all, get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. In my case, I'm having to fucking manage a cold. But otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we will be back with more Disgaea 5 Complete. I will see you guys in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Let's see how much longer I can go. Let's get back into it. Boop, boop. Okay. We just saved. We are now ready to go from Compassion Street to Cooperation Plaza. Why is this place named as such? Increase stats of the unit with the most influence again.
Oh, how wonderful to see garbage like you here.
What?
Oh, and your little daughter is with you.
You're gonna have to speak up!
You've got guts. Coming up to us knowing that we'll beat you up, little brat.
Especially Red Magnus. And possibly Zeroken. They both have, like, unlocked their full potential.
It's just good manners to greet your guests, even unwanted ones.
That is true, actually. But also, like in some cultures, it is the responsibility of the guest to, you know, be good. Oh, God.
Father! Margarita! Let my parents go! Let them go? Do you want me to kill them again? You're such a terrible daughter.
For the record, if they're already dead, you letting them go and, quote, killing them again, unquote, means that, like, really you're just letting their spirits go, and they're not dying again. They're already dead.
Calm down, Usalia. Don't fall for her taunting.
Yeah, because then you wouldn't be able to use status moves.
I know what you guys want. You're trying to destroy Lord Void Dark's precious magical spear.
I mean, you're right.
Too bad. As long as I'm here, that's impossible.
Not probable. That's not probable. Learn the grammar.
I want to ask you something, Margarita. Why does Void Dark want to absorb all this energy? He already has quite enough energy. What reason does he have for wanting more?
Do demons need a reason to desire more power?
Yes, actually. Considering the fucking sheer number of, like, netherworlds out there. Yes, they do, actually. Because once they're an overlord, do they really need, like, to get more?
Well,
In order to unify the netherworlds and create a utopia, obviously the more energy you have, the better.
it's hard to believe that he could be sane. How can he build a netherworld utopia after murdering countless demons?
With an iron fist!
Survival of the fittest is common sense in the netherworld. No? It's common sense anywhere. It's their fault for dying.
It's so unlucky that you look so puntable, Margarita. Because I'm about to kick your happy ass up and down this street.
If they didn't want to die,
I guess
then
it's
they
a square.
should have been stronger. Demons who deserve to live will get their utopia. Those who don't deserve to live won't make it. It's that simple.
That is literally part of the fallacy of capitalism, Margarita. How dare you? How dare you feed me this bullshit?
It's wrong, Flip! Those who survive can decide whether it's wrong or right. That's how the netherworlds work. That's the kind of society we live in.
Ooh, I think the writers knew what they were doing with this character.
What would a kid who grew up at her naive parents' loving side know about anything?
You're just pompously pushing your own agenda, saying how life's sour and harsh.
She didn't say either of those words.
Yeah, but she, like, really fucking implied it. Once again, I proffer that Magnus is the smartest character in the party.
Today will be the day when I finally punish you really harshly. Super prepare yourself, Margarita!
And then he follows it up with this fucking sentence. God damn you, Magnus.
You again. The muscle gorilla.
Don't think I'll go easy on you just because you complimented me.
Magnus.
That wasn't a compliment.
I don't know. Yeah, he seems to find the word gorilla to be a compliment. So, like,
I owe you big time. Since this is the last time I'll get to see you, I'll pay it all in full with super interest.
Super interest? Is that like some sort of escalated form of regular interest? Oh God, what the fuck are the taxes like? Or not the taxes, the loans and the debts on Magnus's netherworld. What the fuck?
Don't be hasty. First, the opening act.
But the spear. Oh, good.
Those are...
The citizens of Toto Bunny! They're the ones who tried to protect this castle from Margarita!
How do you like my overload skill, Broken Faith Machia? It's the same old bullying trick, but it's very effective.
Don't fix it if it ain't broke. I'm about to break it.
Yes. It's a lean strategy that cuts down an opponent's will to fight. What a terrifying overload skill.
What will you do now? If they're in your way, you should destroy them. They're only corpses after all.
Stop joking around!
Obey or die. If you choose to obey, I'll let you join my corpses.
Wait!
Oh boy. Group activity is active. What does that mean? That's a lot of bunnies. Oh, that's a lot of bunnies. Bun.
Is that all?
All right, Mad Alice, you're up. You are so up, in fact. Jesus Christ. Yeah, plus 40% attack, plus 50% additional attack. I get the sense that Mad Alice is going to like it there.
I'll show you.
You don't have activation yet. Actually, let's lead with this. Then we'll lead with, or follow up with bulk up.
Crush!
Go to Kyoto. I want to. You don't have to tell me twice.
Blow your way.
Die!
Actually, I think for this, Tumho just needs to be a part of the team attack to deal double damage, and then Mana can just, like, if necessary, follow it up with punching from range, which, again, is a terrifying concept.
Here you are. Let's go.
Is there anything fun?
I don't know if I've shown this skill off yet. Silva while grinding got another ability. In fact, pretty much all of the monster characters did. And Silva's is really fucking good. Like, it's actually kind of absurd.
I will.
Bring out tea time in this instance. I want her probably to give Mana another turn.
Found you.
And we'll break out the gun user herself. Man, really? Change places. Oh. Well, never mind. Let's do by level. Ah, Trillion. Okay. Yeah, we can use Trillion. And go. Damn! Goodbye! Not quite a KO. I should have just realized Silva might kill those two.
This is it.
I can do it. Yes.
That is precisely what happened. Well, that happened, I guess. The effect on the Prinny staff is great. Oh my, what? What do you mean you just suddenly have options? What?
I failed. That was close.
What are those shenanigans? Oh, I also gave Mana another turn and then never used it. Way to go, me. Way to go. You can just use Star again. Yeah, because I figured that'd do a KO. Fortunately, not quite the range that I was looking for.
Here.
Now we got it. Now we can hit multiple targets. I was gonna say, I don't think they have the range this turn anyway. Try this again.
I can do it. Yes.
Oh, one of them got minied.
For my master.
And I can use Anaconda Impact.
Got it.
Really, it's just a 1-inch punch. No, you should move up too. That's a lot of rabbits! Don't die, Sylvia. Yeah, I take it the shape has to be drawn in a straight line.
Now I won't lose.
That's your friend! Why are you exploding your friend? To double USA swipe!
Die.
Oh my god! You can hit many enemies if the target has enemies behind them. Yes, I know. It was something I just ran into accidentally at one point while doing grinding. He's got pretty good resistance, considering right now I don't exactly have a healer on the map. Heal the fairy child. Move to here. You should be giving somebody another turn, honestly.
Sit.
Yeah, it's still plus 30% of that, so Monstro should still live. Honestly, frankly, we'll do it like that. Use excavation. And now we'll see what kind of trouble we get into.
Here. Crunch. Crunch. Got it. Right there.
I'll show you. Okay.
Good damage. Oh, one of them's at 10%. I saw Tomo's turn again. I'm like, uh-oh. Oh, they dead.
What's my name? Wing.
Let's go. Thank you.
Okay. We eliminated most of them. Uh-oh. Not the options. Not the options! That does so much damage.
Okay.
Oh, hi, Mark. I'm sorry, what?
All right, who let that one through?
I just saw a name and I'm all like, wait a minute, what the fuck did I just read? Lo and behold. It's actually a scientific term? Really? Fascinating. Yep. The boundary species of humanity when we first started walking upright.
This is it.
Huh.
I can do it.
I'm happy.
Sit. Sit.
Everybody's dying! Yay? Hang on, should we be celebrating that? Like, nah, I don't think it's considered, huh? Got a spirit pike. No skip, only watch.
That Margarita girl. She always leaves us with a bad taste.
Is it after Usalia?
It's still alive. No, it's a corpse, so it's dead. Or maybe not. Anyway, they're still tough. Bro, leave this to me. With my new skill that I've been secretly working on, Zeroken Punch.
Wait, Zeroken.
No.
Don't stop me in mid-motion, bro.
I'm here! Usalia's right here, Blip!
Take this.
This is a letter from my father?
I'm glad.
Looks like it used the last of its energy to give you that letter.
A corpse that had its own will. Are Majorita's powers weakening?
You know, that's a fair point. They may very well be. Because if Void Dark is draining energy from every netherworld that he's launched spears at, Majorita's may have been one, and if it was one of them, her overload skill wouldn't be as strong because it's tied to her netherworld.
What does the letter say? Read it, Lil Usa.
This is the recipe to the special sweet curry, Blip. The curry that I told my parents was yucky.
Is it just the recipe? There isn't any message written on it? The fact that their final letter was a recipe is kinda disconcerting.
No. To me, this implies that they properly read the emotion on Usa's face, knew that she liked the flavor, but also understood that maybe she said it was yucky because she's a kid and was sick of eating the same thing day in and day out. Because she had to, otherwise, you know, berserk mode.
Usalia, can you let me see that? This is...
My, it's rare to see Sir Killia this surprised. Did you find a secret code?
No, but I think he's imagining the flavor profile and is like, oh my god, a culinary revolution.
Yes, I did. At least, you could say that this is a code of sorts.
Huh?
The mixture and combination of spices suppress the spiciness, and the mixed vegetables bring the sweetness out to its limits. This recipe was made specifically for children who hate curry. It's a crystallization of hard work and wisdom. The spices are suppressed, but it's uniquely made so that even a child could understand the taste of curry. They most likely tried and failed many times. They must have had great tenacity, no, love, to get it to this point.
And Christo's over here like, there's that word again. Do you even know what that word means?
For their daughter, Usalia, to live a happier life, they worked hard till the very end.
Your parents weren't mad at you. They sure didn't hate you. They loved you very much. If they didn't have infinite love for you, then they wouldn't have come up with this recipe.
Mother. Father. That curry actually was good. It was very, very delicious, Blip. Thanks to that curry, Usalia was able to enjoy curry. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm glad, Usalia.
What's up, Sarah? Are you gonna cry too?
Magnus is over here like, I'm manly, and manly men cry.
What are you talking about? That was such a boring story. I was trying to hide my yawn.
Now look who doesn't have any tact.
What about you? Your eyes look watery.
Shut up! I'm just sweating from my heart.
Oh, that is like a kind of a really toxic like way to mask it up, but at least he's being partially honest.
Damn it! That's so touching. Usalia, if there's anything I can do for you, don't hesitate to tell me.
Yes. Thank you, Flip.
Demons possess love? This can't be. Why are these people doing the complete opposite of what I expect them to do? Don't let them fool you. You cannot be fooled. They aren't demons.
Then what are they, Christo? If they aren't demons, then what are they? Gladiator is born.
Go ahead and enjoy.
Like, gasp. So they were. So yeah, this is the innocent farm. It's interesting, suffice to say. Oh yeah, we got some prisoners, didn't we? The one that I've mostly been working on is this one, which requires at least 10 more, well, little over that, like 12 more level 30 or higher members, which, if I ever take the research support unit out to, like, regular battle, and one of them is in revenge mode, that's a lot of squad members.
Let's fix you up.
They would decimate the field, just saying. This next map is probably gonna skit. What's up, Usalia? Do you want to eat more curry? Whenever you want to eat it, don't be so reserved. Just speak up. Hey, bro, give me a large curry, please. Give me a triple of what Zero's having. How disgusting. You should learn what the word reserved means. It's not that I want to eat curry, Plip. I was just remembering the past since I got that letter from my father. Ah, is that so? Usalia was afraid of strangers when I was young, so I was always close to my parents. I know my parents were busy with politics, but they always let me be by their side. That's why I never felt alone, Plip. Usalia wants to save my parents. I want to get back my loving parents, Plip. I understand how you feel. When I was little, I had trouble interacting with people, so I used my Baylor gaze to force them to obey me. Oh my god, you were a problematic little shit, weren't you? And my father always admired me for that. I get the sense that that one is a little bit of the twisting of truth. How could he decide on his own to arrange for me to marry Void Dark? I can't forgive him. Usalia and I have a bond formed by the feelings we have for our parent. Where? Where is this bond because of your feelings towards your parents? There is nothing here. Hey, little Sisto. How are their two Hey, little Sisto. How are their two feelings connected? I super don't understand. I'm sure many revisions went through Seraphina's brain, but let's just leave it at that. Forever. I'm glad Christo gets it. Toto Bunny! To the Toto Castle Gate! There's gonna be another map, isn't there?
That little brat! Where'd she go?
Actually, there's gonna be a whole new chapter.
Isn't it weird? She's nowhere to be found.
It's no use hiding. I don't know what you're up to, but why don't you just come out?
Aw, you found me. Great job. Margarita's in trouble.
Wow, Actually, though, the perspective of the camera hit her. For all intents and purposes, she could have been hiding in plain sight.
Majorita!
You think we're idiots or something?
Yes! She's very much playing a Frieza-type character right now.
I do.
Let me just get this out in the open. The only idiot around here is this old man.
Wow!
No, you are all idiots. What else would you call fools who are pointlessly throwing their lives away?
Cannon fodder.
It's not up to you to decide whether it's
For you, Red Magnus, yes.
We'll be the judge of that.
I still posit he's the smartest guy in the group.
Stubborn. I'll make sure you never open that mouth of yours again. Kill and recycle. Mother! Father!
Here we go.
Now for the main event. Kill each other.
What are you all doing? Hurry up and get ready to fight.
I know that, but when you consider Usalia's feelings, am I right, everyone?
Why? Aren't you guys demons?
Usalia, you decide what we're gonna do. Whatever you choose, we'll support your decision.
VA simping intensifies. Hey, Muncher, how's you? It's not like we have Christina V and... God, I keep forgetting her name. The voice actress that does Sophies and Madokas and Snowies and... oh, good, Nepgear's voice or anything in Usa's body, you know, it's not like we've got fucking great talent here.
Usalia doesn't want to fight Flynn. I love my parents. I loved them. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, everyone.
I get it, little Usa. Hey, Usalia's mom and pops. Hit me as much as you want.
Whoa!
However, I would appreciate it if you only hit this musclehead.
Master withstood the torture of the lost. Then so can I.
Listen, everyone, don't give up. If we can get through this, we'll have a chance of winning.
You're good. Mostly lurking while study. Fair enough.
You guys really are idiots. They're corpses. Are you going to be modest and let corpses kill you?
I have to agree with Margarita on this one. What's wrong with everyone? At this rate, you really will die. You won't be able to get your revenge. Are you all really okay with that?
If you all want to die that badly, then I'll grant your wishes. Kill and recycle. I'll add you all to my collection. Now, kill them!
Oh!
Huh? What's going on? The corpses aren't following my orders. Mother? Father?
Usalia!
Father?
You must fight. Don't worry about us.
Usa, I love you, our beloved daughter. Mother?
The corpses disobeyed their master. Is this a miracle?
No, not a miracle. The love Usalia's parents have for her beat out the evil energy.
Don't be ridiculous. Love? Corpses should just keep quiet and obey me, like corpses do! If you love your daughter that much, then I'll turn her into a corpse right now! Die, little girl!
Anyone looking for appropriate background music? Dragon Ball Z Spirit Cross Spirit. Gosh darn it, won't be long before I'm sweating from my heart with all this going on. I feel ya.
Why? Why is she? Now I'm mad! I'm so mad! Mad!
Steve Malt Cove!
Usalia?
I'm alright, Killia. I can fight. I'm not lost anymore. I'll defeat Majorita. For my mother and father, who loved me till the very end, I will defeat Majorita!
Whoa!
What's with this annoying light?
I believe somebody unlocked an overload.
This is the same thing that happened to me!
Has the time come for Usalia to awaken her new ability?
Yeah. All the bad feelings Usalia had regarding her parents were stopping her.
I'm sorry, what's she feeling? Not sure it was made clear. Basically, she shrugged off a lot of the weight that she was carrying, her regrets, and, like, you know, negative self-consciousness, like beating herself up. And as a result of doing that, she's kind of now accepted her role as an overlord of her netherworld, and has kind of purged the evil from herself as well, unlocking her overload ability.
But now that they're gone, it's time for her new powers to awaken.
The evil spell Majorita cast on Usalia disappeared from her body. Usalia turned the spell into a power and learned the overload skill, Murmur of Rage.
That's impossible. Not only did she repel my spell, but she turned it into an overload skill?
Nice, little Usa! But I won't let you have Majorita! I'm gonna finish her! On the other hand, it wouldn't be half bad to work together. What do you say, little Usa?
Yes! It'll be the strongest tag team! Let's super do it, Clip!
You said it! Alright! Let's get super rowdy and make some noise!
She's dual wielding stabs.
Me too! No way!
She just starts in this mode. Perform a mass attack and ignore support attack range for 3 turns? Blah. I'm sorry? You hit everyone on the map? Oh! Berserk Stream! We now have Demon Bunny form Usalia! She went all Naruto on their asses! Oh my.
I'll get super reckless!
And I just remembered, I still gave her, on activation, a 75% attack skill to all enemies. And then for 3 turns, she will follow up every ally attack everywhere an unlimited number of times. And she'll also be in rage mode. And she has a new evil T. Well, unique evil T. Precious people. Increase attack by adjacent ally units times 20%. She is the best tank and like the most broken attacker? Whoa! Usalia is Terra Strunk. I can see that. Holy shit. I have my work cut out for me. She still only has a Montas range of 3, unfortunately, but you know.
Come at me like you mean it. Here you go.
Wait. I have to do this right.
Blow your way. Nyah! Nyah! Oi!
She also oh, it just occurred to me. That is disgusting. It just occurred to me though. Because of Jindra's obnoxious range with magic, if she can follow up every attack that anyone ever does, assuming this includes special skills, regardless of where she is on the map, them is some shenanigans. Them is some shenanigans.
Let's go.
Killia is also super pissed.
All right.
I just think it's gonna be like uber broken that now I can do more shenanigans with Usa. All right, let's see how this works.
Get super reckless. Here I come.
Use your head.
Right there! For my master!
Incoming feral bunny. Dude, she is wicked terrifying now. And like in all of the good ways.
Stab!
Damn. Ah, double damn.
Huh?
Infinite range follow-up is really fucking good.
Don't overwhelm yourself.
What? Why? Oh, I did damage her. Oh, I just removed all of the stat down. So that happened. Actually, you know what? Free lift and throw. Let's go. And then I can follow it up with another one.
Here you go.
That is some overextension. Just make it so Mana is way stronger. Alright, this is daring of me. Oh, 55. Oh. Ooh, Mana's in the wrong place. Mana is so in the wrong place. Where did you get that, Evil D? I want it. Oh, I want it! Mephistopheles and Necrowave. It's post-game only. No! But I want it! Oh my... Oh, I gotta be careful then. That might be enough to aggro range. Yeah, I have to be very careful then to, like, if I'm going to attack her, make it count.
Right there. Kill. Die.
Good thing I have 5,000 HP. Oh, it is a super good thing I had 5,000 HP. Oh, but I have to. I can't not use Super Universe, though. It means Magnus can't team attack anymore, but who cares? Like I said, if we're going to attack Majorita at all, we need to make it count. You're back, Mana. Welcome back, Squirrel. Red Magnus just Dynamaxed. That's more Gigantamax. Yeah, he used to Dynamax. Now he Gigantamaxes. He ate some Gigantamax curry. I was gonna bump up Busalia's skill. Man, when I can finally recruit Majorita, having her overload ability is gonna be fucking sweet.
Super!
For my master!
No more of you. Sorry, bye-bye.
Great.
Okay, so we're not doing that. Oh no.
Majorita! I'll never forgive you!
Neither will I! I'll lay the crackdown on you!
Mother! Father! Please watch me. I'll get revenge for you.
Usalia, you already are a splendid overlord.
Usalia, my beloved daughter, please be happy.
What's that?
What are you dozing off for? The fight isn't over yet! Let's go, Lil Usa!
Yes, Red Magnus! You piece of shit!
Excuse you? Whoa! Whoa! Language! Language!
Broken Faith Logia!
They're alive again. Oh! This is gonna hurt. She thankfully has 4,000 HP, but it's still gonna hurt.
Got it!
Mana too speedy. Uh-oh.
Huh? Drill! Drill! Ha!
Here you go!
Got it!
No. And Usali is back to normal. Okay, interestingly, they're back alive. Okay, that does affect me still. What came out of that little hellion's mouth? Naughty, naughty. Right? Let's get rid of you. Well, unfortunately, we couldn't do as much damage as I would have liked before Usalia's overload skill ran out, but we can still do some damage. So damage we shall do. Bit of a missed position with afternoon tea, but she's kind of our only healer. Sure, I don't smack her. These zombies are gonna be bad. Shnikes. Might be better to deal with her in a bit rather than right now. If she does target Jinra, Jinra should be okay with that high amount of resistance. Yeah, we'll save her for a little bit. She can't use her overload again, which is the saving grace of it. Deal with the zombies. Treat it like an MMO. Deal with the ads, then deal with the rest of them. That's 7. The only one not acting is our maid who already went. Tomo already did a thing. Usa doesn't have anything to do. Last attack, sink some damage on Majorita. That'll do. Get rid of the 5% stat down.
Send this quick.
Not a lot of damage. Get rid of their support.
All right.
14,000 damage. Dude never stood a chance.
You piece of shit!
Wow! Majorita language! Holy shit, girl! Block their movement a little bit. Should. Yeah, now neither of them can get to Kuro. But they are gonna bully Lube. Who is not taking a lot of damage. Oh, wow. Usa's taking a lot more damage than I thought she would. Oh, no! Ow! 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 And I died.
Thank you.
Well, goodbye! Y'all are dying. Have a nice life. Yeah, that did a lot more damage than I was expecting. Wow, Lube is fucking fine. And he's in revenge mode, and he's got a ridiculous amount of attack, so that dude is killing somebody this turn. Those three can handle that. I was gonna say, she only has one more turn in that mode. Oh, interesting. Okay, so the range is relative to wherever that enemy is to Jindra, not where the center of his skill is placed. Fascinating. 2 wallet kid. Alright, this is the turn.
Alright!
Usalia is getting plus 60% attack.
Super!
Hey! Huh? Huh? Drill! Too late to regret it, Blink! You piece of shit!
Stop calling Usa a piece of shit. You're the piece of shit.
You piece of shit!
Wow. Uncalled for, little lady. Pizza shit. That's basically what she's saying, huh? All right, so everybody around Usalia is taking 1/3 roughabouts less damage, and her attack stat is boosted by 60%. It's about to be boosted to fucking like 80. That can't be good. That corpse barely survived. Strategic positioning.
Drill! 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 Drill!
God damn you! You killed my EXP source!
Die!
I guess we're gonna be taking quite a bit of damage this turn.
Let's go!
There goes Jinra.
What up?
Okay, we still have plenty of resources to win this. I didn't realize how much damage you guys did to her. Jesus. We can win this turn. Wow, yeah, we can win this turn. Holy shit. I was not expecting that.
What up? What up? Super! They prefer cheating.
Hey!
Let me thank you.
I'm doing Blink! You piece of shit! You piece of shit! Lord Boy Dog! Even harder! Croissant!
And got safety. 3 characters surrendered. They better have.
I can't believe this trash. It can't be.
Ponchos, everyone. I've gotten revenge for Scorching Flame.
I don't think she's dead.
Mother! Father! Usalia can finally...
Watch out! She's still alive.
Huh?
Too slow. Watch out, Blip!
Usalia!
Little Usa!
How do you like that? The taste of this special venom. Aren't you becoming weak?
You! How pissed off do you want me to be?
You got lucky, Muscle Gorilla. You were such a stupidly big target I had to aim for you. But then the little girl who I hate the most dove into it herself. I sure am lucky.
I will murder you!
Oh boy.
You don't have time for that. If you don't treat that little girl's wound immediately, she won't last an hour.
Well, it really doesn't matter how much time you have. There's no possible way to neutralize that poison in this netherworld. At least savor the little time she has left.
Usalia, are you okay?
Bro, she'll be fine, right? You can save her, right, bro?
What should I...
Oh dear.
All who disobey Demon Emperor Void Dark shall suffer the pain of death. It's no exaggeration to say that that statement was common knowledge throughout the entire Netherworlds.
The memorable episode 10, the memorable special sweet curry end.
The battle is over, and Toto Bunny is being restored. Here we see former Demon General Majorita working in the fields. Majorita is sentenced to do hard labor every day. The crime of destroying Toto Bunny is heavier than a planet. Ugh. Why do I have to do this?
Majorita! Keep your hands moving, Clip!
Overlord Usalia unleashes her rocket paw punch on Majorita for slacking off. I'm sorry! What will become of the tragic Majorita?
Oh my lord.
Unfortunate Girl Majorita, episode 11. Karma is a bitch, Clip.
Sarah!
Carrot.
Language!
No! Usalia isn't a bad girl, Clip.
You are indeed not a bad girl. How dare you paint her in a bad light, Sarah?
Hey, Usalia! Usalia! Can you hear me? It's no use, bro. She's not responding.
Did you just take away my best tank game? Did you?
Is there anything we can do?
Usalia, who awoke a new ability, has weakened this much in just a few minutes. She's in danger.
Hey, get a hold of yourself, little Usa! Who do you think you are saving me? You little...
Usalia's face is already turning blue. Don't tell me Usalia's young life is slipping away.
Stop it, sis! Don't say that!
Can everyone just take a few steps back?
Christo, you're gonna do it, aren't you?
Christo?
What's gotten into you? Who are you to give me orders?
Shut up!
Please move so that I can save Usalia.
Let the angel do his thing.
I didn't expect any of this to happen.
Whoa! What's with this light?
This skill.
It doesn't hurt anymore, Clip.
Whew. Looks like it worked.
I'm impressed, little Sisto! What in the red hell did you do?
He doesn't want to talk about it.
It was nothing. Just ordinary healing magic.
You almost slipped. You almost slipped. I know you're an angel, motherfucker.
I was worried that it wasn't going to work, but that turned out to be simple anxiety.
I don't feel any pain, Clip.
She looks better. It looks like she's perfectly fine.
Jeez, talk about malicious, little Sisto. If you have crazy healing magic like that, you shouldn't have held back on it for so long.
You're right. I haven't used that type of magic in a while, so it took me a while to remember how to do it.
Liar.
Christo! Thank you very much for saving me, Clip.
There's no need to thank me. You're an important part of our forces. I had to save you.
Liar. Partially.
By the way, Christo, there's one thing I don't understand.
I think Sarah, the arguably well-educated one in the group. Gonna call him out on something.
What is it?
Majorita declared that there's no possible way to neutralize that poison in this netherworld. Majorita is an experienced demon general. That venom wasn't something that could have been cured by ordinary healing magic.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's... My magical power is beyond that because I'm an overlord.
I don't think that one's gonna stand up to scrutiny this time, Christo.
Is that so?
What's up, Sarah? You're getting all up in little Sisto's face. What's your problem with him?
She knows.
The magic Christo used. It's awfully similar to that of the angel magic I've read about in literature.
Angel magic?
Christo, I highly doubt it, but I must ask. Are you, in fact, an angel?
Me? An angel? You must be joking, right? That's preposterous. I can't even play along. What's with that look?
They know. Everybody knows now.
Seraphina, please leave my savior alone, Cliff. If Christo was an angel, there's no way he would have helped a demon like Usalia, Cliff.
Lies. See Disgaea 1.
That's right. I've never heard of an angel helping a demon before.
Lies. See Disgaea 1, though this may be a prequel to that game.
Yeah, an angel would never help a demon. This man, Christo, is a splendid overlord.
Why do I get the feeling that Killy is like, nah, I had you pinned as an angel all along, but I'm gonna keep playing along.
Killia.
Episode 11, Netherworld Extinction.
Bloodis, what are you doing here? It's my duty to protect this magical spear. I don't have time to deal with you.
I heard you were severely injured during an encounter with the rebel army.
Who the hell is spreading false rumors? I'm not like you. I wouldn't have any trouble dealing with those rebels. As a matter of fact, I just severely injured one of them with a special venom.
Usalia, the heir of Toto Bunny, is still alive.
Bloodis's network is really fucking good. Also,
who the motherfuck is the spy in our netherworld?
Liar! There's no way to neutralize that poison in this netherworld. You're lying to me. You're just trying to confuse me.
You don't believe anyone.
Of course I do. The only person I believe is Lord Void Dark, who turned my life around when I was a war orphan.
I see.
If you understand, then get the hell out of my face, Bloodis.
Bloodis is acting way more independent than he's been in the past. Minimums decreased. We have finished research on the Prinny village.
What?
And we caught a few. Discovered a gate to catnip fitness? What? We also got Percival, Say, and Shaggy. Even you went for the generic netherworld, it wouldn't make Bloodis a liar. Yeah, true. Holy shit! That's a bit of a jump. A gym for Nekomataz. From lessons on martial arts to taking care of fur and nails, it is all the facilities a Nekomata can need. That is terrifying.
Let's fix you up.
I, for some reason, thought I had 4 million hell. Astral Orb. Round Chaser. There's one more treasure chest hiding around here somewhere. There it is. It was right in front of me. Skit! Bro, sis! Can you listen to my strategy for a second? Strategy? Yeah, it's a secret strategy for the next time we face Master. Oh, you're finally using your head like a good servant. Well, I'm not going to count on it, but I don't mind hearing what you have to say. I suddenly don't feel like talking about it. That's normal. Don't worry about it. Now let's hear it. It's too risky to face... It's too risky to face Bloodus head on. So, we're gonna fight him again. I think we should aim for his old scar. Might be reluctant to aim for an opponent's weak spot, bro, but... But how will we attack his old scar? I bet I'll be cautious about it, too. I don't think he'll let us hit it that easily. You're probably right. That's where our combo skill comes in. Combo skill? First, Bro and I will act like we're gonna use our ultimate demon technique final skill. While we draw his attention, Seraphina's will shoot Master in his old scar. So that's my strategy. What do you think? It's so simple, he'll probably figure it out. You really think it's going to work? It's not my style to resort to using a cheap trick, but at this rate, we have no choice. Alright, let's go with your strategy. Alright, it's decided! The strategy all depends on Sis's skills. I'm counting on you. Oh, just who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm the mighty comet. Wait a minute. I am the overlord of gorgeous Seraphina, a temptress overlord princess who won't let whatever I set my sights on slip away. So, how does that explain Kilia? Christo, I would like for you to prove you're a demon right here, right now. You really don't believe me? I swear that I am a demon. All right, then perform the actions of a demon that I will specify for you. What's going on? Looks like you guys are having super fun. That's enough. Trust Christo. Would you like to watch too, Sir Kilia? We might all see Christo's true form. What are you going to make me do? Relax. They'll all be easy tasks for a demon. All right, about the person you're always talking to on your cell phone, I want you to badmouth that person. What? That sounds great! It's impossible for an angel to badmouth someone behind their back. What's wrong? Is that a little too difficult for an angel, Christo? If you want me to tell you about that flippantly useless guy, I could compose a 1,000-page essay. Would that be enough? You're good. All right, I take it back. For today. But that doesn't mean I won't accuse you later. I will find out the truth someday, so you better be prepared. Sarah, I feel like you already know the truth. You're just looking for concrete evidence. It looks like Sarah's having super fun. You do too. Whew, that was close. What's with this timing? Am I being spied on? Poor little Sisto. Poor little Sisto. One more skit. Christo! What is it? Are you going to test me again? My, how rude. I've never accused you of being an angel in my entire life. No. You were definitely accusing me. Oh! I've been looking at things from a different perspective. The reason you saved Usalia's life, even though you claim to be a demon, is because of love? I don't even wear gloves. No, I said love! It's a painful and bittersweet emotion. Me, in love. That's preposterous. That fact that you're trying to hide it is making the situation even more suspicious. Like I said, I feel like I should support you two. Like I said, I'm not in love. Who am I even supposedly in love with? Usalia, of course. What? Thank you for your feelings, Christo, Plip. But Usalia wants us to just stay friends, Plip. How unfortunate. However, every farewell is the beginning of a new hello. You can do this, Christo. I'm sorry, Plip. What is this? I've never felt this level of defeat before. Okay, so in some aspect, Christo did like... Wow, Christo. Wow. No. What? Bad. Where's my fucking newspaper roll? Just thump, thump, thump. No. Just bad. Bad, Christo. Wait, hold on. Before I do that, because we probably have enough prisoners, and then we'll take a quick break.
Awesome.
Oh. Ooh. I'm at a level of sickness where it's like, I feel relatively okay, but of the same token, like... There we go. Now, Drumdon can further support the squad. Even though he doesn't need to be. Granted, if I took this in the battle, it has 59 squad members. Which is pretty good. Right, this is the next one I want to dump into because I want to get to level 9 where all members in the squad will always say yay. Well, And I do want to increase this one. Even though I don't necessarily need to. This one would also be nice, but again, don't necessarily need to. Okay. Let's do a break. I'm not sure how much more I've got in the tank, but we're definitely kind of running on the lower end of things, so... Probably after this break and what little more I play of Disgaea 5 will be it for the night. But either or. Let's get up. Let's stretch. Do whatever we've got to do in order to stay healthy as we can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we'll be back with a little bit more Disgaea 5 complete. I will see you guys in a bit. We'll get started shortly. I gotta get more water. Okay. Yeah, headache's definitely starting to get to a this hurts point, but let's get back into it for now. I still got stuff in me. They're still fueling the tank. Before we go too far, a couple of things. One, check the quest board. No. Wait a minute. What the? What? I have to kill one target that's higher than level 100. I have an idea. I have an idea. It is a stupid idea, but I have an idea.
Welcome.
We're not buying that yet. We are going to see what we can do for equipment. Swords, this mysterious blade. Have any better fist weapons? Nope. Guns! I like them, you like them, we all like guns, not really. Okay, apparently the Shell Sparrow is next, and it's not much better, so it's probably not the actual next upgrade. I'm sorry, what? Gemstone Hammer. Make sure to switch out the gem when it fades to black. What is this, Madoka Magica? Also, good God, that's plus 360 attack. And that's just a rare spirit pike, which, I mean... Yeah, now his attack stats are relatively the same while that's in his main hand, but he gets a huge defense boost when he's got the spear. That's actually kind of silly. You still have your Staff of Logique, and that's the best that you're going to have. All right. Wait, Little Usa. Can't forget about Little Usa. We have a Jack-o'-lantern, which is not better, and we have the Revealing Metal, which is so much worse.
Welcome.
I hate this name. I hate and love it. It's the Attacks on Titan. Okay, I have 3 million hell. That's a lot of shards. Ooh, I should also buy more healing shots. Let's get that out of the way first. I could also probably do with, I may as well sell this chicken blood. The snake kidney and the yummy kimchi and the frog sweat, because that's all useful. Go. Now we can buy Eclairs. May as well buy 10 of them. And Bloody Marys. May as well buy 10 of them. And 20 healing shots. Alright.
Welcome!
We can go up to Ninja Claws, which are 268,000, which means I should also probably upgrade to these accessories specifically. Can't upgrade to all of them all at the same time, so we'll just upgrade to what we can. Demon's Knife, the Shaman Lance, or the Orcish Glaive. A Golden Bow, pure 24 karat gold. Would I lie to you? Yes. Yes, you would. An Energy Cannon. A Sledgehammer. Wow. That Sledgehammer has the same attack stat as the Gemstone Hammer I just gave Magnus. An Emerald Cane. Chimera DNA. Cursed Metal. A Dandy Gown. A Witch Hat. Your thighs get really cold when riding a broom. You don't say. Now let's look to upgrade at least our lead characters. That's a technical upgrade. Because of it, I really... Wait. Oh, that was technically a downgrade. Woof. That said, because of the rare item that he's got equipped, it's an upgrade. Same could be said about that Spirit Pike. Yeah, that's not going anywhere. Wow, really? That Gemstone Hammer is just that good, huh? Alright. Oh, lucky for us, that's still better for you. Really? That's surprising. I don't do this on screen too terribly often, so I figure it's worth the time. Okay, hopefully not. I'm like, Usa, did I have you with the wrong thing equipped the whole time? Technically better. Technically better. Let's get some important bits of equipment out of the way. So for Jinra, better, good. For Grima, better. For Devi, better. Better. And better. Sell, sell. Sell, sell, sell. Don't sell. I think everybody's got something better, so... Okay, back up to him. Oofta. Shenanigans, they do happen, don't they? That should give me just enough. I'll sell that. I'm gonna give that gun to our archer. Yep, just enough. I know it might seem strange that I'm still giving them, like, the other weapon, but here's the thing. Even if it's in their offhand and they don't technically wield it at that time, it still gives them a little boost to some of their stats. It's not much, because boy howdy, 3-hit is probably not going to make a difference. But they're still upgrades. So even if they're not wielding it, a little bit of extra hit doesn't hurt. Even if that's a really expensive upgrade at $250,000. Okay. I know, lots of menuing right now. You will get this round chaser for now, because I know it's an improvement.
Welcome!
And then we will sell your Hell Commando. From there, I'm just going to quickly double check accessories, namely the Astral Orb situation. Yeah, you're fine to equip that one, I think. Yeah, I think it's time to spoil Devi a little bit and get him, like, an Astral Orb. Oh, right, because of the same bonus. That thing, God, it's, like, impossible to replace this on Jindra, because I just give him the accessory that just boosts all of his stats, and then they double each other, which is just gross. And then Trillion, Goddess of Destruction, can get that. I think that's everybody with orbs.
Let's fix you up.
I think we're good from there.
What?
A little bit more menuing. This one's gonna start getting hard for these characters, but let's send them off. To Sand Kano.
Stand tall.
Y'all have fun out there. I'm doing that so slow. Then last but certainly not least.
Where would you like to go, dude?
Excuse me.
We're going to take back Lil Usa's home. Hurry up, little Sisto.
Yes, this is Christo.
Hello, hello! Long time no see, Christo. How have you been?
It hasn't been that long. Besides, your annoying voice saps my energy.
Oh my, that's not good. Want me to teach you a good luck charm that I just came up with? If you tried this at a party, you're sure to be the center of attention.
All right, Monokuma.
Can I cut you off right there? I mean, like, forever.
What? Are you sure? I have very important information for you.
Is it about that anti-Netherworld annihilation weapon?
First, I have a question for you, Christo. I have some bad news and some really bad news. Which would you prefer to hear first?
Uh-oh.
My only options are bad news? All right. Then tell me the really bad news first.
Good! I just saw the horoscope segment on TV. Your fortune for tomorrow is the worst bad luck.
That's the really bad. Okay, then what's the regular bad news?
Indecisiveness will lead to bad results, so be careful. Also, your lucky person is friends, but you don't have any.
Are you trying to pick a fight with me?
No, this fortune is really accurate. You should be careful about being indecisive.
Okay, fine. If that's the really bad news, then I bet the regular bad news is just a lame joke or something.
The bad news is that one of the higher-ups discovered that you've escaped, and that you're in the Netherworld.
I think that's the worst of the two news!
Huh?
And the anti-Netherworld annihilation weapon, Armageddon, is almost ready to launch toward Void Dark. Usually, all the meetings and paperwork take a while, but when it comes to these types of things, the preparations go really fast.
Wait a second. The higher-ups know that I'm over here, and they're still going to launch the missile.
Of course. They came to the conclusion that as Void Dark's spy, there's no reason to help you.
But I was framed for that. That is completely not fair. Is this truly how angels should act?
Unfortunately, that's exactly how we're gonna act. But there is one way to save yourself.
Which is?
In order for the launch to be successful, we need the location of Void Dark. Christo, you know where he is, don't you? You can see it with your clairvoyance. Otherwise, a careful person like you would never have brought up the idea of something like an assassination. Of course, the higher-ups aren't going to ask for the location without offering anything in exchange. If you help us, you will prove your innocence, and the shroud of suspicion over being a spy will be lifted.
Prove my innocence. I was innocent from the beginning.
But you have no other choice than to take this deal. I don't think there's any other way you'll survive. Don't you want to get revenge on those who tricked you? Then you have to survive.
If you launch the missile, won't the Netherworlds in the area around Void Dark all be completely wiped out?
Probably, yes. Armageddon packs a huge punch.
Can I have a little time to think about this?
Sure, but you don't have much time. The deal expires in 24 hours.
And I imagine they're not going to keep that part of the deal.
All right. 24 hours.
Okay, I'll be waiting for a good answer. Ciao.
Why do you look so serious?
Whoa.
Why are you panicking like that? I heard something about launching a missile.
Don't worry. It's nothing. I was coming up with strategies for how to defeat Void Dark and thought a missile might be a safe bet.
You're a poor liar.
I see. What a great idea. You want to mercilessly drop the hammer on Void Dark from beyond his attack range.
That's why we have Jindra.
I rather prefer elegantly outrageous strategies, and that one is superb. Oh!
From beyond his attack range, a real man would face him toe-to-toe.
Look, talk to Shiro about that if you want to talk about that. Or Duan.
Let's worry about our strategies later. While we're arguing like this, he's absorbing the energy of Toto Bunny.
Indeed.
Sorokin's right. We need to defeat Majorita first and free Toto Bunny.
Thank you very much, everyone. Please lend Usalia your powers.
Right on, Lil Usa. I owe that little brat a little something, too. I can't stand losing to her all the time.
All right, let's pull it together and go get some revenge.
The three strongest overlords in the group are just all like, yep, let's go. But before that, you want to see my, hang on. Skit. Hey, bro, has Red Magnus really matured? I feel like he's more tolerant than before. Usalia thinks that there is kindness inside his strength, Plip. This is super weird. I don't feel like I've grown at all. Hey, kill ya! I bought groceries for dinner. Oh, thanks. I bought super sweet curry roux for little Usa, too. Thank you, Plip. Wow, is this really Red Magnus? Red Magnus is starting to change from a self-centered overlord to a true overlord. Stop complimenting me! You're making me blush! We'll compliment you a lot, so blush even more, Plip. Does that mean I'm mistaken? Hey, Zero, you didn't do your chores, so you're not getting any dinner. I told you! See, bro, he's being mean to me. You deserve it. All right, master plan time. So we only have to defeat one enemy that's over level 100, right? Well, what if... Hear me out on this. What if...
Where would you like to go, dude?
Oh, damn. Damn, not quite. Oh, I thought that would work. Okay, so enemy scale. Even if I went to the highest setting on this, which is hellish.
Where would you like to go, dude?
The enemy level cap on this map is 45.
Where would you like to go, dude?
All right, so levels are scaling. We went to this sterile atrium. The highest level enemy here is level 60. 65, even. You can see where I'm trying to go with this, right? Spirit Internment. Coffin of Spirits. Level 85, 90. Damn.
Where would you like to go, dude?
Well, Poison Dice is next, and at that point, they are definitely going to be above level 100 by a fair margin, I'd imagine. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, but here's the thing. Their stats don't reflect it. They're just really fuck off tanky. And that's why, like my first instinct was like, accept this quest, and it's like, I know a way I can exploit that. Let's try hole in the wall. 105.
Where would you like to go, dude?
Try the lowest level at Poison Beach. Ah, damn. Highest level here is level 90. I know I'm doing shenanigans at this point. Bear with me. So 90 there. What about here at Toxic Depot? Damn. Wow, that's actually a big jump between these two levels then.
Where would you like to go, dude?
Alright, let's see how much trouble I can get on Hole in the Wall. Against level 105 enemies. But their stats don't 100% reflect that they're level 105. Really just their HP and SP. Oh, and the specials that monsters know. Also, apparently the levels of... Jesus! Their levels have gone up, not their gear. Exactly. That's the whole strategy here. Due to the movement I have to do on this map.
Here. Is there anything fun?
If we can bring a bunch of flyers, we won't have to worry about it as much. But that's if we can bring a bunch of flyers, of which we only have 3. Otherwise, we have to deal with the poison, and weirdly, I have a way to work around that.
Which is it?
And her name is Fern.
Blow your way. Nya. Nya.
Yeah, dude.
Let's go.
You guys, let's super go!
I don't necessarily trust that things are going to work out okay. So we're going to bring Usalia still and a couple of, like,
Smell you later.
pretty good tanks and damage dealers. Yeah, we can be 3 away. So that's the furthest we can be. Yeah, only Fern got poisoned. Isn't that the stage from Disgaea 2? What? What did I just watch?
No matter what!
What the hell did I just watch? Chaos! I don't disagree. Alright, now here's the thing about this as well. Never mind. Never mind. Red Magnus can still one-shot these fools. So he is gonna. Wait. Stay behind him. Just in case. Let me think. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We're still in range. Yep. Like, that's important that we stay within range of Fern for the ground-like characters. Otherwise, they would be in some trouble. Switch weapons. Go for a Hellfire shot. Yeah, wow. That like did not improve her stats in the slightest. I don't think we're gonna have trouble there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Fern's not doing anything. 9. Who else is not? Oh, you're not doing anything. I was gonna say, I don't think you can hit anybody. Not this turn, anyway. All right. Rip.
Won't let you live. Harry power. Leave it to me, Prinny.
Usalia Emerald Knight has been mastered. That feels weirdly fitting. Although I think she's a Garnet Knight, but that's just me. Oh, uh-oh. Killia's got a punch. Uh-oh. That's not gonna end well.
Let me thank you.
I can do it.
Ow. Ow. You stop it, you two! Knock it off! Yeah, but he started it. Ow. Okay, as buckwild as that was, I don't think I need to watch it again. Oh, she's flying. She doesn't need the protection. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Wait, hold on. Can I do something really stupid? No.
Great.
No. Why can't I do that? I'm sure I figured that out at one point, but like, I clearly forgot. Why am I allowed to do that? Magnus will be fine.
I can do it.
I'm happy.
Just the Nick. Yeah, they're fast.
That's obvious.
Magnus even dodged.
Ow, my base clip. Hey.
There we go.
Here you are.
Here I go.
Y'all are gonna try to bully Magnus while he's super universe. All right, that's a lie. Red Magnus punched that dude in the abs and that dude went flying. Point and chase.
I'm happy.
Here you are.
Oh, they dead. Oh, like they all dead at this point.
Huh.
Yeah, it's a low point of the map, but it doesn't matter because Mad Alice can just do good damage.
Set super!
Holy Swordsman has been mastered.
Set.
Obvious.
Oh, whoops. Forgot about that detail. Nobody died though, so it's fine.
There, set. Set. What up? Set.
How are you still alive? What? Cease! Well, that wasn't too bad.
As I thought.
So, what the hell does Overlord training do? We can get a Mana Potion 5? For any rare item. For 900 mana, that's a pretty fair trade. Feels like I'm playing Labyrinth of Refrain for that one. I want to know, what the hell does Overlord training do? Decrease stats by 50%, but increase EXP earned by 50%. Oh. Interesting. It's not terribly good, but if you're looking to min-max like EXP gain, that's your scroll. Let me reset the let me reset the enemy level. Jesus Christ. Killia got 4 levels from killing like 2 people that map. Jesus Christ. And Tomo Tomo got like 13. Jesus Christ. We got some levels for doing that. All right, duly noted. If I need experience, go to that map. Or probably Poison Dice's last map on 20-star difficulty. Jesus Christ, I didn't think we were like that ready for that. Wait. Also, if I need hell. Also, if I need hell, just do 20-star difficulty last map Poison Dice. Kill all the level 100 enemies. Presto bango, that's a shitload of cash.
Where would you like to go, dude?
All right. Let's go into the Toto Bunny Castle. Yeah, that's me right now.
Bro, is that...
Bloodus.
Bloodus. This is bad.
Damn it! Void Dark must really want to protect this magical spear.
I knew you'd come, warriors of the rebel army. I've been waiting. Looks like you guys have improved a little. But if that's all you've got, then you don't have what it takes to challenge Lord Void Dark.
Yeah, you're singing a different tune.
As usual, his power is immense.
His powering up just feels like a gentle breeze against my powering up. I'll take you on!
I'm on, I think.
Wait, Red Magnus. Can you leave this to me and Zeroken?
Bro?
Zeroken, let's do the final skill one more time.
All right, bro. Let's bring Master back to his former self.
Oh, so just the two of you are going to face me. You underestimate me.
Now, Seraphina sis!
Roger!
Right in the old scar.
Success! We expected this to happen, so we came up with a brilliant strategy.
Ugh. My apologies. Yes, I am definitely getting sick.
So that's the deal. All right, Zeroken, let's go.
Okay, bro.
Ultimate demon technique, final skill.
Avidia Holy Water!
Avidia Holy Water!
What?
What the?
Fool! Did you think I would fall for the same move again?
Bro!
Stay calm. We can push through this.
You novices! A final skill that takes two people to unleash? Don't make me laugh.
Damn it! What's going on? We didn't mess it up, so why isn't it working?
Fool! It's because of your inexperience.
I'm sorry, Master.
King Arthur is, or not King Arthur, Excalibur, is that you?
Don't misunderstand, Zeroken. This man isn't Goldion.
Now, it's my turn. Are you ready?
Please wait a moment, Lord Demon General Bloodus. The defense of this magical spear was entrusted to my master, Lady Margarita. Please, leave this matter to us.
All right. Take care of these novices. I'll go take care of the other overlords who were inspired by the rebel army. Killia, was it? Show me your true power. Remember that power you had when you first fought me. The next time we fight, if you don't show me that power, then I won't hesitate to kill you.
Oh, God. We have a 24-hour deadline, and now we have a whenever we meet Bloodus next deadline, and also the unknown deadline of when Lord Void Dark gets enough power. Aren't there enough deadlines? What is this? A fucking office job?
You must be the outrageous vandals who harmed my master, Lady Margarita. I am sure of it. I will not forgive you. You shall pay for that crime with your lives.
Stage start. Could you stop? Oh. We doing a glass cannon strategy? What the fuck is with that attack stat? Whee! That is obnoxiously absurd. God, and that is exactly why I fucking wanted people to suggest doing character builds like that. With the form and shit. Because, like, I want to see if people could come up, if they played this game before, they could show me, like, shit that, like, breaks the game clean open. And then there are other people that are like, well, I don't know, I would just want to throw this together. And then suddenly it's like, oh my god, that is, like, a weirdly really good combination. And, like, maybe it's a friend that's never played this game before. Because, like, it's still good that Lunaya has a bow and a sword. Because that's just good flexibility. Like, I'm almost kicking myself for how restricted I made Mana. Because, like, all she can do is melee attacks. When really what I could have done with Mana is I could have given her a bow based on, like, yeah, C-scaling with bows. Rather than the D-scaling with axes. But I really like the idea that Mana was true to her Final Fantasy 14 self and is just as much a monk as she is a warrior. And warriors wield axes.
Let's go. Here you are.
It's just good, fun stuff like that that I like to see.
Leave it to me, Prinny.
I think I'm gonna really use Usalia.
I'll show you.
We'll bring out our overly confident motherfucker of a Dark Knight. We'll bring Bogalia out. And we'll bring the sniper out in case Usalia goes beast mode. Only one main character, and it's gonna be our tank, Usalia. Well, tank and Lord of Destruction with fucking boosted attack stat when surrounded by friends, Usalia. Damn you, Twitch ads. No, it's been over 32 minutes. Yeah, that checks. Also, hello, Daybreak, how is you? All right, I get it.
Here I go. I will. Here I go.
Ow.
Start. Here I go. Here I go.
All those crits on Mana is actually really fucking frustrating. Like, I have to open the turn with a heal. Oh. Wow, these maids are good. It's gonna be frustrating to deal with, honestly. Yeah, if we can hit both times, they're down and out, but that's if we can hit both times. Don't stand there. The legendary spell sniper is never going to miss, no matter what their, like, hit stat or speed stat is. Do I do a safety strat in case I don't hit? lots of bits and bobs of planning here. Yeah, damn. We are really starting to feel the lack of a hit stat here. That's 10 actions, and I think I left the way clear for everybody. Everybody around Usalia is now taking 40% less damage if she were blocking. I believe they would take a bit less than that. Yeah, they would take 50% less damage. Doing good. Been replaying Mortal Kombat 11 like crazy. One of Jack's brutalities is based on his fatality in Mortal Kombat 2, where he literally disarms somebody. Right. Okay, I know who you're talking about and stuff. Mortal Kombat's never really been my kind of game. Oh, God, yeah. I'm just not that big of a fan of the gratuitous amounts of blood, guts, and gore.
This is the end.
This is it.
Fight!
And unfortunately, their stats are really good.
Huh? Die!
Say! That tickles.
Hurry, power! Leave it to me, please.
Okay, good. We got rid of one of them. Aside from the over-the-top violence, level design specifically for Scorpion and Sub-Zero. I mean, those designs work and have worked and continue to work. That's, you know, kind of why they're a thing. I don't know, personally. I'm in a camp where it's like, I'm over it. They're like kind of basic to me. They're good designs. I'm an edgy bitch, though, and I like the somewhat overly complicated designs.
I will. Oh, my. Obvious.
Uh-oh.
It's me. Hey!
I just realized the possible mistake I made here.
Oh, my. Yeah. Oh, my. I will.
Oh, that's not fun.
I will. I will.
Okay, it wasn't spear. That wasn't the one I was expecting.
Ow! Fire!
Okay, but thanks to good positioning, nobody died.
Hey!
But our Al Ron is having to work overtime here with healing us. You're almost there, little Usa. Almost. And then we shall unleash the ninth. But I guess nine-tailed bunny, but that doesn't really work. It's like that would just look really weird. Ah, yes, I'm a bunny with 9 tails. It looks like there's a bunch of cotton balls stuck to me. So you see why I kind of went, wait a minute, on that one. Yeah, Gigafire's got the range, but not quite. That's a 95 Mortal Kombat movie. Oh, the cult classic, the So Bad It's Good movie that I hear bits and bobs about every now and again. You have a weakness? No, you just... Wow. Maids are really difficult to deal with if they are, like, well-kitted. That's actually problematic, and I really need to consider getting people's hits to well over 1,000. Plan here. Yeah, because we don't need anybody there specifically up until the point where... Ah, good. The ones with bows are much easier to hit. There we go. Yeah, it works out, don't it? The thing I have to worry about here is they have the Shroom Power Evilty now. So if I take any of my lady units and I make them stand adjacent to them, I suffer a minus 20% reduction in stats, which is really not good. Oh yeah, because I'm in the capture squadron, so that's going to be pretty powerful, all things considered. Oh god, really? Alright, well, yeah, your speed did take a hit. Alright, fair play. On the off chance that they're still alive. Wait! No, it's so bad. Its good one is called Mortal Kombat Annihilation. Annihilation is based on Mortal Kombat 3, while the first one is based off Mortal Kombat. We'll try to take elements from Mortal Kombat 2. I feel like that was a long walk to say effectively the same thing. I don't remember glowing reviews for either of them. They're both considered cult classics, as in people like them, but critically, they're not very good. There we go. You can stand there to continue giving Usalia her boost. Yep. Hopefully hit and done with. Having to deal with the high speed is really annoying. Those ones have high defense, but we can deal with that.
I'll work even harder.
What's my name? There. Sit.
And if they're still alive after this...
Obvious. Crush. Let's go.
Let's go with our army of Prinnies!
Okay.
Get out of here. Nice! So they've got good stat ups. We're now only suffering minus 5% stats. And I refuse to move Usa.
Don't underestimate. Huh? I will.
That doesn't have the best scaling, though. Uh-oh. But mana doesn't... Oh.
Leave it to me. Right there. So much. Power to protect everyone. Hey!
Peggy's the only one that's not taking damage from this? But why? The Lusa's in pissy boss mode! Oh, if she follows up from anywhere, may as well do that, huh? Get rid of you. That'll get rid of you. That'll make sure you are very dead. And I do believe this will be a victory. Oh. Oh no. Have fun with that! Oops. Yeah, he's fine. But he's going to counter. That could be a problem.
Okay.
Or, no, he didn't. Ah, one away from the witch's hat. She mad! She Yankee!
She said she won't forgive us, but she wasn't much of an enemy.
Sarah, I don't want to hear it. Evasion tanks are the worst.
That was our chance to fight Bloodis! Why'd she have to interrupt us?
Bro, is what Bloodis said bugging you? Bro?
Our only hope definitely lies with the final skill. But we're not ready to do it yet.
Wait, the only skill that you haven't mastered is the final skill, right? Doesn't that pretty much mean you've mastered the ultimate demon technique? You're not a novice.
The ultimate demon technique is only mastered when you've learned the final skill. Only then will the skills reach their true potential.
I didn't know that.
I couldn't learn the final skill, so I ran away. I'm a novice. No matter what I do, nothing is going to change that. Why? Why won't it activate?
It appears you are not yet ready to learn the final skill. But do not rush. Rushing will not solve anything.
Why?
Now do you understand? If you don't, then it means you haven't trained enough.
Another lecture.
Don't get so irritated, Killia. We are demons. Our hearts are a cluster of evil. But when you can change your evil heart into a pure heart, that's when the final skill will activate.
This story again? A pure heart? Don't be ridiculous.
I'm not being ridiculous. No matter how remarkable your powers are, at this rate, they'll all be put to waste. It's all in your heart. You must open up your heart, Killia.
Your yapping sounds convincing, but aren't you actually just scared?
Of what?
You're scared that you're gonna lose to me. That's why you're giving me lame-ass reasoning and won't teach me the final skill.
I was wondering what you were going to say. You have a foolish imagination. At this rate, it will be a long time before you learn.
Goldion's VA is Jameson Price. He's the Colonel in Akira. He's also Lord Genome and Gurren Lagann. He's a number of voices, actually. Every time I hear his voice, I'm immediately like, oh, hi, Lord Genome. How are you?
Stop holding back and teach me already. Why isn't it activating? What am I missing?
I've already given you the answer. Figure the rest out by yourself. That's part of the training.
If you don't intend to teach me, then I'll force you to teach me.
I have no choice.
What? Why? Why didn't you dodge it? You could have easily dodged it.
You could become the strongest ever. But you should use your fists for the ones you love. When you discover the real way to use your fists, you will become the greatest.
Oh.
I haven't progressed one bit since then. Like Bloodis said, I'm a novice.
Ooh, well then. Kilia! I want you to teach Usalia how to make curry, Plip! You also think he was Ermac in Mortal Kombat 10? I don't know, but I could see it. What's up, little Usa? Aren't you satisfied with the curry Kilia makes? If you want different flavors, then just tell me. I'll do what I can to alter it. It's not that, Plip. I just thought that Usalia shouldn't rely on Kilia forever. So I thought I should learn how to make curry of my own, Plip. Isn't your curse, like, dispelled? Unless you mean, like, being independent. Like, you know, growing up, which... You know what? Fair. My, she's so lovable. Sir Kilia, I'll help too. If you use this dark matter as a secret seasoning, you'll master the secret abilities of dark cooking. What? Hold up. What? Dark matter? Shouldn't we be using that on, like, our, like, armor? To triple our AP gain or whatever? Or wait, what does dark matter... Doesn't it... What did dark matter do in Final Fantasy X again? Doesn't it do something, like, wicked, wild, crazy when you put it... No, it gives you the ribbon effect on armor. What does it do on weapons? Because dark matter is only available in the the HD remaster and the international version. I don't need any help. Usalia wants to make it by herself, Plip. Oh my. I thought this would be a great opportunity to show off my feminine appeal to Sir Kilia. Feminine appeal? More like destructiveness. Alright. Starting today, I'll do my best to make cursed curry with Usalia. Thank you very much, Plip. I'll do my best to learn from you. Well, now I have this image of, like, a little short Usalia trying to reach up to the counter with, like, a little chef's hat on, helping Kilia make curry. The dynamics of these characters is always so good.
Let's fix you up.
Welcome!
I mean, I have, like, 1.2 million, but we'll save it for a bit. What with me discovering I can handle level 100 enemies, I have some grinding I wish to do for a couple of reasons.
Where would you like to go, dude?
For money, mostly. Very much for money. Alright, 8 minutes. Let's see what kind of damage I can do.
Whew. My word. There's no end to this.
Just like Mortal Kombat for how crazy it gets. Magic, cyborg, zombies, wraiths, vampires. Gods, lizards, people. So Tekken. You like it for the same reasons that Tekken exists. Because Tekken has magic, cyborgs, androids. I'm pretty sure at some point there was a zombie. There aren't exactly wraiths. Pretty sure that one character is basically a vampire. You have Aztec demons, gods, ogre? Yes. Actual gods. Lizard people are in Soul Calibur, but maybe... Well, no, there was Tekken 3. You did get a dinosaur playable character, so that counts. And a guy made out of wood, even.
How many corpses did Margarita put in this castle?
Enough.
Yes, this is Christo. I'm currently busy.
Yoo-hoo, little Christo. I figured it's about time you made your decision, so I called. It's 20 hours till the launch of Armageddon. Calculating the time it'll take for you to escape, I figured you've already decided.
They go different dimensions. I'm pretty sure Tekken does that at some point. Not necessarily dimensions, but like, close enough. Mortal Kombat 11 has guest characters like Spawn, RoboCop, Terminator, Rambo, and the Joker. So does Tekken 7, and I'm pretty sure the tradition's gonna be maintained in Tekken 8. You had Akuma and Noctis in Tekken 7. Though, admittedly, if you're more into Western media, then of course Mortal Kombat's gonna be more your jam, because there's going to be more Western media characters in it.
Yeah, about that. There's something I wanted to ask you about.
What is it?
Yes, it's true that by using my clairvoyance, I can pinpoint Void Dark's almost exact location. But then there's no need for a weapon of mass destruction like Armageddon. Using something else would minimize the collateral damage.
Why would we do that? Don't you think it's weird for an angel to worry about the netherworlds?
You have a point, but...
Besides, what do you think would happen if Void Dark survives? Celestia would definitely get counterattacked, right?
Do I think I'll play some God of War? If we're talking about the new ones, maybe at some point. Because I know the first God of War is on PC. Whether my rig can handle it with its current graphics card is one thing to worry about that I'll have to come to at some point. But at this time, not in a soon enough way. I have a massive distrust of the AAA industry for various reasons, but especially Western studios. Hi, hello, yes, I'm from America, and being pretty liberal with some different thoughts on how the economy should be run, I don't trust the way that our capitalistic system works. I don't really trust it as far as I can throw it, both in like other countries that kind of adopted similar tactics, Japan. But nevertheless, like, I don't really trust Western studio video games because of that, because they're looking to milk the most money out of you. So oftentimes they will do shit in their game that will also make it so you play it for as long as possible. So that way you feel like you're getting your money's worth, but ultimately it's a stupid Skinner box. Ugh. Nevertheless, I probably would play God of War because, I mean, the first one got fucking Game of the Year, I think. And the second one was basically runner-up, what with Elden Ring getting that one. So they're very critically acclaimed games. They're worth my time as a casual game enjoyer who also likes to dissect and look into the game's design and everything.
Using your clairvoyance to drop Armageddon on Void Dark's head is the only way to be sure.
See, I have my doubts about this. Dropping a nuke on an Overlord doesn't feel like it would work.
Hey, hello! Can you give me an answer? Remaining silent won't help you.
Spider-Man on PlayStation 4. I've liked Insomniac, that's why I'd play that one. And so far, unless I'm wickedly mistaken about crunch culture at their studio, they're so far one of the last remaining good studios. Look, this is an ultra super holy nuke. Yeah, but even then.
Sorry. Please, give me a little more time to think.
Even the fortune told you not to be indecisive? You should decide quick.
Why am I having so much trouble with this? If I can take out Void Dark, the suspicion around me will be lifted. What is this feeling in my chest?
Oh. Oh, they have bombs. It's love! And or friendship. Hello, Franzel, how is you? And yes, it is. Do we have somebody that has 60 jumping power? No, but we got really close. Damn, we got really close. I can't get up there. game. I suppose the intended strategy is to make them come down to me, but I have to worry about the wrestlers who are going to be throwing bombs at me. This is a bad time.
Let's go, go, go!
That said,
I'm here to grab the treasure. Trick! How's that?
I'll do it.
I'm strong!
You sure are, buddy. You sure are.
You!
God, the one with the gun. Now, at the moment, they're the only ones that can do this. Unless somebody else holding up the barrel counts as additional height. Which I guess is worth testing.
Is that all?
We'll use Mad... We want Mad Alice up there, who's got a jump height of 30. You'd have to make it to at least 67, then. I don't think it would.
All men are my servants. Yeah.
Nope, can't use it like that. Damn. Yeah, it only adds 12 demi-meters. Putting another one out would put it up to 61, but then we need 66 jump height. So then we need a third, but then someone has to be able to jump up 36 of it, so then I need another barrel. That's a lot of turns to use a thief. I already don't like this map.
I'm going, Prinny.
Barrel, barrel, barrel.
Sit.
If I can get Mad Alice up there, though, he's gonna wreck shop. Because that's plus 97% to his stats. Well, attack and speed.
I'll show you.
Fall back a bit.
Caught you up. Yeah.
Let's go.
We use Killia, and then for support characters, we'll have Christo.
Let's go.
And Tea Time. We can't really reach anybody, so we'll defend.
Ninja.
Damn.
You! Yeah! Right there! Aloo! Aloo!
Good hits overall, but they're only at like a little over half health. But that one, she's like at 2/3 health. All right. Well, that works out okay.
Oh, crap! Let's go, go, go!
Oh no, not the options!
I'll show you.
They keep tormenting me with using their options.
Oh, crap!
That.
You!
I'm going, Prinny.
Okay, we'll create another barrel.
My fast. That.
which gave the thief a level. I mean, I guess that was always a strategy. Make them blow up their own munitions. That works too. Wait a minute. That's where it was basically gonna die anyway. Oh, also, overload. Yeah, y'all have fun with this. Now, if only Usalia wasn't also an overload. Oh my god, you're right. That is so fucking busted. But yeah, they don't have bombs anymore, so they're forced to deal with us. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of that in the first place. Just grab a bomb and throw it so I blew up all their ammunition. That would have been the smart thing to do. But apparently Mana is not thinking very smartly today. It says inspired by a fighting comic book. Wait, Bench Press Plus. Why is your name Bench Press Plus? Like, pardon? Wait. You are no longer allowed to attack. Because the wrestlers up there used him as a weight. That is probably the best follow-up to that I think I've heard yet. Oh, wow. What? Jesus, they have a hell of a defense rating. Make sure that they're acting last. I'll buy Killia another turn. Then if Christo can reach, I want him to... Ah, damn. Nope, it's too high. That's unfortunate. Alright, then I guess he's not doing anything this turn. Then these doofuses can all, like, team attack. Alright, here we go. I just want to confirm I wasn't hitting anybody extra.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
That looked ridiculous because Usalia still had her giant Prinny.
Right there! For my master!
Yeah! Go, go, go! Yeah! Yeah! You! How about it?
Unfortunately, not the best performance I've seen there. What? Oh.
Don't underestimate.
Okay. Wait. You literally saved Swerve. What the fuck? My dude. Why'd you go and do that? I mean, I'm thankful, but what are you smoking?
magic.
Yep, now I need help up there. Can you throw that high? 28 is the max height, so no. I bet I know somebody that can.
Come at me like you mean it. All right. Yeah.
I was correct.
Oh, crap!
I'll show you. Damn you.
There we go.
Bite off, meow.
This also looks silly. They're very sensitive about the height advantage. Clearly. Speargate learned. Well, now that you two so lovingly threw away your tactical advantage. Woo!
You!
Get the fuck down from here!
You! You!
Come on! That should have negative infinity downward range or infinity downward range. That's silly. Damn. Now without hitting Christo, I can't. Damn. Damn. I was hoping beyond hope. What?
Let's go.
Are you actually going to punch us, or are you just going to let me steal away that gemstone axe?
I can do it.
Because,
I can do it.
thank you!
Trick.
And that's why I don't need stealing hands anymore. Oh my lord. I wonder what it looks like if you fail that action. Because that was a successful steal. So what does unsuccessful look like? Now I'm curious. You can go back now, Lube.
Let's go.
Bring back out tea time. I'm going to afternoon tea the thief, so the thief can steal more shenanigans.
Yeah!
Hopefully, because I really want to beat this guy up.
Go sleep in the back.
Die.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'll get my chance.
Okay. You.
How about it?
Or not. Wait, who else is alive? Oh. Oh! Huh.
I can do it. Magic.
Like, No skip, only watch.
Christo, behind you!
Huh? Oh. Sorry. Thanks for the help.
Thanks for the help. What are you doing? Why are you just standing there?
You obviously seem to be bothered by something. Is the air in the netherworld not comforting for an angel?
Seraphina is totally calling him the fuck out.
No, no, no. Like I said, I'm an overlord. I really am a demon.
Oh yeah? Which netherworld you from?
Oh, is that so? Forgive me then.
Is something bothering you, Christo? If you don't mind, I can listen and help you out, Flip.
It's nothing.
Look, Christo, it can't be nothing. Anyone can see your trouble just by looking at you.
Also, 3 out of the 5 actual overlords are like... They had shit that they didn't get over. They got over it and they got more powerful. Maybe the same thing can be said about you. So spill the goddamn beans. Like, in real life, even if humanity were to, like, get a power boost for, like, relieving their worries and everything and, like, overcoming themselves and, like, expelling the evilness and darkness inside their hearts like these demons have been doing, realistically, people are still going to be really hesitant to share that kind of shit because they're guilty about it, and guilt is a very powerful motivator, which is kind of why, in this instance, we're using supernatural beings such as demons and angels to explore this story. Anyway.
Christo probably used a lot of energy when he saved Usalia, so he must be tired, Flip.
I mean, that is a plausible explanation.
You'll feel better in a little while, Flip. Until then, Usalia will protect Christo. Is that okay?
Usalia.
All right, if you don't want to say it, it's okay. Men have a secret or two that they don't want anyone to know.
I trust those words come from experience.
Shut up! Stop teasing me!
That is like the most bashful way he could have said that.
Christo, I won't ask what's on your mind, but if something's troubling you, you can trust us.
He's right, Christo. If you have a problem, you can tell us. We're your allies.
Please, stop, everyone. You're all demons. Why are you being so nice to me? If you were all cold-hearted and evil like I imagined, then I wouldn't have to think this hard. What should I do?
Save as many people as humanly possible? Well, angelically possible? Angelically possible. I don't know why I went in here. Oh, damn. And how's their HP at San Kano? They're doing okay, but Drumdon is definitely about to die. What was it that I wanted to check here? I guess there's no skit, so that's not it. Alright. I think I should maybe take the rest of the evening to rest and recuperate, which thankfully there would have only been about an hour of stream left based on how much time I was playing for. Hour 10 minutes, technically. Which we can get a lot done in that time frame, but we got a lot done in this time frame. And now I have a really good grinding method that I accidentally stumbled upon this episode because I can handle level 115 characters from poison dice specifically. So, you know, I have a way to grind up a lot of hell and a lot of EXP and a lot of mana. which is actually like super useful. Plus, I got to share it on stream, so now people can also use it if they ever were curious about playing this game. Because the difficulty influences their level, not so much their stats. That said, unless you're like... Because what's poison dice at normally? It's like level 15? And I'm like at least 3 times, almost 4 times that level base with equipment from chapter 10. Like, that's right around the point where you'd want to do that for grinding. That much I will say. All right. I also really have to use the bathroom, so... Who do I send you guys off to, like, raid and check out? Sure, Tom Fox. Why not? Because I want to be able to relax for the evening. Schedule for this week. Assuming that this sickness is nothing more than a common cold and I will be recovered by the morrow. Or at least by Tuesday. We will still do wildcard on Tuesday and Thursday. What the game will be is beyond me at this point. I will try to brainstorm throughout the week. Saturday will still be 4 flasks. Because that's the weekend where the Charizard 7-star Terra Raid event happens. That's more than likely going to be me playing Pokemon Violet until I'm either done grinding for the night or until I have a Charizard in my, like, boxes so I can start breeding Charmander. In the interim, next week we'll be doing more Disgaea 5 Complete, and I will see about grinding mostly for Hell. I'm going to cut my EXP gain down to 45%, which is the minimum I can set it to right now. Really wish I could go down as far as 0%, but... wait. I can! There's like a toggle I can do. I can make it so I gain Zeno EXP. Because we're not under-leveled, really. Ooh. Although, maybe I still want to gain EXP. Or maybe not, because as we experienced, we still gain like 5 levels for KOing 1 level 100 enemy at our current level. So even if we cut that to less than half, we'd still gain a couple levels every time we KO 1. Ooh. I'm not sure about that. Well, either way. If I grind, I grind. If not, no big loss. We're still fairly ahead of the game. I just want to stay ahead right now. All that said, let's start this raid. Squirrel. Once again from earlier, thank you for resubscribing for the 17th... Resubscribing for the 17th month. And to the rest of you, thank you very much for sticking around to the end of the stream. If you did, if not, no biggie. I appreciate all the support that you can manage, time or otherwise. It means a lot to have people to just ramble onto and talk about video games with. With all that said, folks, please remember that you are always welcome here at Mana's Potion. And I will see you next time. Now, if you will excuse me, I am going to go make some soup. I'm going to drink more water. And I'm going to rest for the rest of the evening. Good night, everybody.